I didn't unmute. Hello. I forgot to unmute. How is everyone? Hello. Ah! Vayan. Oh, I'm shaking. Wee. How you doing, Tanska, Nadine, Rocky, Evie? How are you doing? Fast Bros. Too much sugar. Bye. Oh, this is like trippy though. Just stare at me long enough, me shaking like that. Ugh. How do I fix it again? Oh, this works. Okay, fair. Oh, Jesus. Fixed. I'm fixed. Checking it. Ooh, 15. 15. 15 stream. Hello everyone. I am tired. As usual. Load. Oh, I forgot to. Damn it. Forgot to do something. Gipsak. I disappear. I'm no longer here. Oh my god, I'm still shaking. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, I'm no longer shaking. Okay, what the fuck? I broke something! I'm good. Today is okay, I saw on Discord you're a bit bored. but you guess you're limited on games, I guess. Cannot play a lot of games. Man, but it's the middle of the week. You get to the weekend soon enough. But I say, hang in there. Absolute absence of anything noteworthy. Now I'm here. Now I'm bringing chaos. I don't know if I'm noteworthy or not, but you know. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's a bit of thread coming out of the mouse, the desk mouse thingy. Let me attempt to burn it. Okay, that looks fine. I was waiting for stream since 3? Guess you didn't have much to do. I'm still shaking. Oh, I don't know anymore. but now I'm here to bring chaos. Oh, myself here. Don't worry about that. Here. We need to focus on main stuff today. I didn't charge my phone. Well, shit. Well, shit. Hopefully it doesn't die on me midstream. Because I'm using the charger thingy to charge my iPhone, so I have the tracking, you know? We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I need to like try to speed through the story, not too much, but try to speed as much as I can so I can switch to Expedition 33. Procedures end at 3 p.m. and I didn't feel sleepy for once, so I just played a bit and watched YouTube. Yay. Nothing much to do. It's a bit of hours until now. Damn. Okay, but. Okay. I go in game and get started. See? Rude. How are you doing, Rocky, by the way? Holmes. I guess for me as well, nothing much today. Nothing much for a bit, I guess. It's nothing interesting really happening. I wanna play Helldiver so bad though. I said I would play today, but then I didn't. Because I like to play with people, with friends, you know, not people, not random people. I like to play with friends. Okay. Yeah, you went to Namna, you said on Discord. We didn't go and decided not actually going. So, was it fun? Was anything anything interesting happening? Tell me. So what's the after party about? I even got myself 2 games on weekend, but I just don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, I know how you feel. But see, I'm here now. What? Straight, smooth.
I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall. It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Living mermaid.
Impossible, it must have been something else.
Dry skeleton rock.
Oh, of course, that mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started...
It was fun. The after party was interesting. I danced a lot. I met in person a Slovenian art streamer I have known for a while. And she ended up winning the best armor award in the cosplay competition. Nice!
Examining it immediately.
That's nice.
And someone else was around too.
That a mum.
It was my mother. She asked what I thought of the artifact.
You were really concentrating and holding something in your hand.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of 2 different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us. The workers took the artifact and placed it into the cabinet of curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes.
Collection of fakes.
She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that.
Huh. Oh!
Ah yes, my mother's studio. She was an authenticator and this was her cabinet of curiosities.
I never saw the point. What does it matter if some artifact is real or not? It still exists.
Only game I play is Door Kickers, but I finished a mission and need a brain timeout before deciding to play the next one. Fair. It's all and just been addicted to lately, I swear. I can upload a few photos and short clips from the after party in Discord. Okay. I don't have many photos because that's not my thing, but noticed the streamer was in the competition. I took a few of her. Okay. The fruit, but also for what you person. That as well.
One of the most ridiculous fakes I ever saw. Its owner insisted it was a polar bear. He thought the white paint on the brown fur wasn't noticeable.
Where's this? Cozy blanket.
I remember this cozy blanket. It was perfect for
wigwam! Oh, that was a joy to build them. Imagining ourselves as wayfarers on the other side.
Danima 66 eyes.
Danny! 23! Nearly a year? 2 year. I can do math. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Danny? Thank you for the resub.
Yes.
Oh, is that it? What's going on? It's all there. I'm gonna delete all the clips. Why? 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 So my Sherlock thing you want exposed? but it will always. It's always embarrassing when or just ancient, vintage. Yes, vintage, Danny vintage.
It's a pity how many amazing things are missing from this room.
How you doing, Danny? Oh, is this? Dear Mr. Holmes, please accept my deepest gratitude for your recent help with that personal matter. I shudder to think that what may have happened were it not for your keen eye and sharp mind. Rest assured, should our... I can read. God damn it. Rest assured, should our paths cross once again, you will be greeted by a grateful friend. His Honor, Judge McDougal. Old Danny Model was charming in its own way. Yes, we love old Danny Model. At least he wasn't the one with the... Still very Danny, you know?
Carefully opened. Dated 24th of April, 1869.
Mr. Mycroft Holmes, the Cordona City Hall writes to inform me that the trial of Dr. Otto Richter in the death of Mrs. Violet Holmes has been assigned to His Honor Judge McDougal. Oh! The application for a closed hearing has been granted. You are hereby informed that the prosecution has called you as a primary witness in the trial of Dr. Richter. You must present yourself at the Criminal Court of Cordona on the dates listed overleaf. Kind of sus shit Mycroft being up to. Okay, I'm too lazy to go back and delete that.
So
Cannot
many
get rid
calling
of old
cards.
Danny.
Mycroft liked to keep useful people at hand. Reliable and driven. I recognise Mycroft's handwriting. Officer Luciano J. Placido.
Hi Val, how you doing? What am I looking at? Ooh.
This drawer was always closed. Only Mycroft knew how to open it.
I remember we tried to break it open and spoil
Knew how to
it,
open it?
alas,
Not with a
had no
key?
success. Maybe today's the day. Oh, Sherry.
What is this?
Look, it's Roger. This jolly old man's well preserved. Even looks refreshed.
I doubt he drew much interest at the auction.
That's for the best. I'd be upset if he fell into the wrong hands.
1852, Bingley, West Yorkshire.
You're sick?
This photo caused a lot
Are
of
you
fuss.
good? Did you take your
My
meds?
mother
Get
spent
some
some
rest?
time to prove it was a fake.
Oh, well that's broken. Is that a mind flayer? Oh my god, for a mind flayer! Oh, Cthulhu. Either or.
The so-called mummy of a Persian princess. The defrauders did good work, but missed one small detail. It's the mummy of a man. And this one was brought from a German museum. They claimed it belonged to
I'm
Vikings.
resting, but
Nonsense,
other
of
meds
course.
or I need now
Vikings
is
never had
standard
horns on their
now.
helmets.
Get well soon, Val. Why can't I hear it twice? What? Music twice? Can. Why is it twice? I only heard it once, so... Yeah, Pedro was twice. Possibly won't be twice anymore. Possibly. Maybe. Because we were having the audio issues last time, right? I didn't change it back when I was trying to fix it. Mrs. Holmes is a patient of considerable interest and idle. No, I don't hear it. Do you hear it? I hear it now. Is it twice? Okay, still once, because I changed it so I can also hear it. So I don't just awkwardly sit here in silence. It should be good now then. Oosh, I didn't read all that, man. Man. Document. No. Well, shit. I don't know where it is, so I guess that's just lost. Just Pedro. Ooh, good question for TTS. I forgot about that. TTS is just broken, I guess. It's just not working. Why is it not working? That's so suspicious. I need to remember to actually... Fuck. I need to remember to fix it. I completely forgot about it. It's still not working. Yeah, I think it's gonna stay paused. Sad. Unless that fixes it. I don't think it would. You can try.
This is a test.
No. Okay, well, I'll have to see. Bob is just there quietly. Yeah, there was some issues. There's still some issues, I guess. Oh, it's not working. It should be working. But it's oh, it's okay. You didn't bring him up, but I probably would have forgotten. Still, well, keep forgetting that. Yeah, it's just not working. Oh. Bam. Bam. If you can knock Minecraft drawer in the cabinet. How do I open it? A torn diploma found in the cabinet of curiosity. Someone deliberately ripped it into pieces, several pieces. reassembled and translated the diploma reads on behalf of the board of the University of Geneva, Switzerland, we rectors of the university noting that Mr. Otto Richter has undergone the test required by the laws and regulations confer on him the degree of Doctor of Medicine with the rights and prerogatives so attached. Was his diploma
Clearly, it was
turned off like
deliberately
that?
torn. I wonder why someone would do that.
Oh shit.
The Tulpa, Studies in Tibetan Mentalism.
You heard this is a test? Wait, you heard Bob? Wait, what? Wait, there's hope for Bob yet then? Did you hear it again? I did press again right now. I don't see Bob moving though. Right now. What the fuck did I do different for you to hear it? What?
This is a test.
Did you hear it? I'm bothered by this now. You heard? Okay. Then it's using a different thingy. What is your thingy, Bob? I don't know why Bob's I don't see Bob's mouth moving though, so that's a bit broken.
This is a
still, I
test.
guess. Ah. Oh. I see.
This is a test.
I hear Bob. Okay. Wait, Bob is working then. It's just the thing is not moving, which I do know how to fix, so okay, nothing did break, nothing really bad broken. We're good. Yeah, that time I actually heard it too, so Bob is actually working. It's just not moving. The mouth is not moving. The filter is gone. Hmm. Yeah, boss. Technically, it will work. It's just Bob's mouth is not gonna move. So I guess I'm muted because technically it is working. It's just that the mouth movement is not gonna happen until I figure out how to do this again. Possibly. This. Because I have a filter, basically the way how Bob is able to talk is that the sound has a filter. So whenever there's a sound that goes through the output thingy, So when Bob talks, it moves basically. Yeah, we can manage for now. I just need to remember to fix that after stream. Yay, Bob working. Just a bit the mouth stuck a bit.
An impressive number of bookmarks. Someone was rather obsessed with this subject.
What else am I looking at? What else am I looking at, Sherlock? Oh, this. My dear brother, I heard you recently arrived on Cordona. Have you come to see me? I do miss our evening conversations, even if we never agreed in our opinions. Cordona is home to a stunning new art gallery, which I visit every Thursday. Meet me there. Oh, and do not seek Klaus. I left that name behind. Otto's brother. I don't know why Otto Richter's stuff is here, and the fact that his diploma is ripped up, I'm gonna guess that he lost his medical license. So that's
Mother said this was among the hunting trophies of a Scottish Viscount.
interesting.
So he tried to persuade everyone that his forest was inhabited by these beasts. It would have been thrilling if it were actually true.
The full plate armour of Sir Robert Swanford. I was told my father won it in a wager.
And it's not
Armour
true.
is armour, but look at his sword. Oh, how badly I wanted to wield the blade. Maybe you take it instead of your pistol.
I'm starting to remember something.
I am? What am I remembering? After examining the cabinet of curiosities, I started remembering something from my childhood. We are? Oh. We are! Oh, the ladder last shelf.
I used this ladder to look at the top shelf, right? On the day of Mother's breakdown upstairs.
Right you are, Sherry.
I'm not sure I want to hear its horrifying, inhuman howl again.
Large artifact. Poor view.
We heard a noise. I can't recall of exactly what. And we didn't have a great view from behind the statue. Books and papers from the table somehow ended up on the floor. Now it's coming to the surface. I feel it.
Do you? What am I? Huh? What? We decided to play with the new artifacts. I used a ladder, reached them on the top shelf. There was a sudden noise, but it was hard to see what was happening from behind the statue. The papers and books from the work table and then on the floor, but I'm not sure how. Let's see, I guess. Okay, we were... What? Nah! He's not real, so where the fuck are you throwing it? No. Ooh, did Minecraft rip it up? Uh-oh. Minecraft, what did you do?
Come on, Sherry. Let's go outside. Wait. Did you hear that? Come here, Sherry.
You call this progress? Charlatan, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
Ah.
So there was a quarrel between them.
It all happened shortly after the incident in Violet's room. On April 9th, Sherry decided to play with artifacts in the Cabinet of Curiosities, and of course I went with him. As a result, we became unintentional witnesses to an argument between Mycroft and Otto Richter. Sherlock's brother was angry. He was sure that Dr. Richter had done something dubious to their mother. I believe that through the medication or whatever, but who knows. And it had backfired. He called Otto a charlatan and ripped up his fucking diploma.
I heard a noise in the hall. Let's check it out.
More guests. Hello? What is this?
Sherry, look! We've got a parcel here. Hurry up and let's see what's inside.
Dear Mr. Holmes, I'm waiting for you at Kurt Mancho's mansion on Turquoise Lane across from Cordona Abbey in Northern Grand Surrey. Fuck. Jesus. It's a long thingy. Hold on. Kurt Mancho's mansion on Turquoise Lane. Northern Grand Surrey. Come at once if inconvenient, come anyway. Wow. How's your friend? VV? I sent you the appropriate outfit for this place to avoid any necessary complications. I hope it fits.
An invitation that comes with a mask. We can't miss this, Sherry.
Alright. Although you do want me to open the thing. I don't know how you would want me to open the thing. I don't know how to open the thing. And look at things. All things. Watkinson and Holman, Chapter 1. Wait, what? Watson and Holmes? It is! It's Watson and Holmes, Chapter 1, I guess.
Watkinson and Holman, Chapter 1, by Wallace D. Oram.
Oh, Mycroft. He always acts so serious, but then reads tripe like this.
John, if I remember correctly, you couldn't put this book down.
Something to this, it's still yellow. Oh!
Another fake
There you
Holy
go.
Grail. Its owner claimed to be the heir of King Arthur. Scarcely believable. He also insisted a deadly rabbit was hunting him.
Early morning footsteps.
Ah, the memory comes back. We snuck about watching him.
This way?
He closed the drawer and went to the hall. We were like two shadows crawling behind him.
Where? Up the stairs, okay. Tilted.
The painting on the wall was slightly atilt. He stopped and straightened it.
Ah! I was just...
Then he threw some logs into the fire and sat in his armchair to read.
It's as boring now as it was then. I'm sorry, Sherry, but I think that's it.
Wait, John, we never use the fireplace in the mornings. What if...
There's something in the fireplace.
A bit of juniper in the fireplace created a soothing atmosphere. It's the little things, isn't it?
Oh!
I think this is what we're looking for.
Look at me. What the fuck is in that drawer now? I need to know.
We made it. So what's there?
A bottle?
Gifted by Queen Victoria herself.
Interesting.
Single malt whiskey. Mycroft's favourite.
Scotch. Half a bottle of fine single malt whiskey. Mycroft's favorite drink. We found it locked in the drawer of the desk in the curiosity cabinet, among a pile of important documents. Remarkably, it seems that the whiskey was a gift of Her Majesty Queen Victoria herself. Fancy.
Otto Richter.
What do you have in this?
This one is rather thick. Mycroft can be truly dogged in his research.
Otto Richter is 45 years old, born to a respected family in Bern, Switzerland, unmarried, no heirs. Medical practitioner, graduated from the University of Geneva, Switzerland. Graduation was postponed a year due to a minor scandal on one of his placements. Parents died of cholera, I can read, in 1863. Only remaining family is a half-brother, Klaus. Oh! Age 35, present whereabouts of Klaus Richter unknown. Last seen on Cordona.
Dossiers on the most influential people on Cordona. Mycroft always had a habit of building
Let's read
files
them
on
all.
everyone he met.
Keep them. We could need them, you know. There you go. See, I do things John wants me to do, and he complains. He complains about me. Okay, let's go. I forgot where. In Northern Grand Surrey. Northern Grand Surrey, Turquoise Lane? Turquoise Lane. Turquoise Lane here. Is it actually this? I only see one turquoise lane, so possibly this one. Before we forget, let's dress up. Is that what we were given? Is that... What is this? Yeah, that is that, yep. That's the outfit. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Very inconspicuous and everything as well. Is that the thing? On the plate? Is this the place? It is. What is happening here? I guess I am just a part. What is this? Is it a cult? Oh no, I'm about to join a cult,
Welcome,
don't I?
sir. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
Thank you. What?
Enjoy the evening, sir. There is still plenty of time before the grand finale.
All right.
Fancy? Oh. What is happening here? Where am I?
What if I write an article about these people here? Can you help me gather information about Cordona's...
John.
My goodness, Sherlock. They made a blood fountain.
Oh, blood.
No, John, it's definitely
fair.
not blood, just wine. What was it
The
again?
wine vapours from here will be enough to get me tipsy. I
You
hope.
hope. John asked me to look for information that he might use to write an article exposing the local. Okay. Okay.
You know what was here before Mancho's family war.
Why too close? Hope not. Magic circle, expensive, no. Street circle, ancestor, no. With like 1% of time left. Before Mancho's family, the mansion was owned by an occultist architect. He dedicated his life to conducting a powerful ritual from the Forgotten Tome, but the ordinary magic circles proved too weak for it. That was why he built this mansion. A keen eye might notice that its shapes correspond with certain magical symbols, and some walls have cavities. One day, the architect simply disappeared, and ash stain on the floor was all that remained. Perhaps he was successful in the.
That's what I like about this party. Bring me more dirt, Sherry.
More dirt. This time I managed to reveal one of Michael's secrets. He's not as good as at hiding things as I thought. Sherry can't find anything. No one noticed our presence while we were listening in, and we learned everything we needed. A perfect operation. CC. Wait. Okay, that connects. Mycroft did not like the methods of Dr. Otto Richter and did not trust him. Why is it not done? We need more.
One more piece, and I can expose these base hedonists.
Why is it here? Look at you, John!
Nancho's had to enforce the masks after the scandal.
Trying to hide from the fucking booty painting and them. Jesus. Lost. No. Yeah, so I'm sick now. Political crisis. Okay.
Nancho's had to enforce the masks.
No. Okay.
Nancho's had to enforce.
How am I supposed to know why he enforced the mask? Someone was sick, no. Political crisis. No. No, not that. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, fire after incident is the last thingy. Right.
Nancho's had to enforce the masks after.
Offended Duchess. Political crisis. Fired after incident. What? Excuse me? What are you doing there?
Nancho's had to enforce them.
Hello? I'm hearing things that I don't want to know. Not that. Not these. Offended Duchess. Wasn't even anywhere. It was these. Fired after incident. What am I getting wrong here?
Manchos had to enforce the mark.
What am I doing wrong? What the hell?
Manchos had to
It's not that. No. No. Staying away from there.
Manchos had to
It's actually, no, it's not. I don't know. Cheating
Did you
group?
catch that, Sherry? I didn't. Better listen more closely.
Shut up, John!
Manchos had to enforce the
I'm
mark.
trying my best here. Is it actually cheating group? It is actually cheating group. Oh my lord. People described a scandal from the previous party. Vice-governor Cowden was found by his wife to be a Prussian duchess in the company of young men. Although the marriage was intended to be a political one, the emotions of the duchess were real. The incident instigated a political crisis between Cowden and Prussia. Yeah. Although there were only a few notes of protest, the governor fired his protege.
I'll pin them down with this scoop. Thank you, Sherlock.
You're welcome. Interesting. Okay, it's actually... I figure out where to go. None of these places.
Curtains do not guarantee privacy.
And you still need a crack, despite being ethereal.
What's she doing?
One of these books must open a secret passage. I know.
I mean, understandable.
Well-known and recent plays to keep up to date with the current trends.
Thought that was the thing for the passage. But I guess not.
These medieval botany and chemistry books look even more satanic than the occult ones. Romantic poetry and prose. Someone's in touch with their feelings. Codex Orchis. Why does this occult book sound like a flower?
Maybe it's one and the same, I guess. Oh my god. Very much look like a cult thing going on here. Doesn't even lead anywhere. You could talk to them looking at me.
Could you help me? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Fine. Oh, no, never mind. Found it.
Sherlock! Friend! I wasn't sure you'd come.
For you.
Werner, I see you are not yourself.
The more time you spend here in Cordona, the more I feel it my duty to bring you into our world and show you all we have to offer.
And what is on offer today?
Pleasure, indulgence, relief, and relaxation. You've earned some time for yourself, have you not?
Those who know me would say I'm incapable of it.
Nonsense. I refuse to believe there is anyone permitted to know Sherlock Holmes.
Huh. You may be right.
Then free yourself from inhibition and expectation. The night is young, and so are the guests. You should try to enjoy both. It's not healthy for handsome men to spend every night alone, and certainly not in a
We're
house
good.
filled with such melancholic memories.
I must admit, my travels have proven more taxing than expected. I'm less confident in my life and myself. Time of relaxation seems a distant dream.
So can I tempt you with a physical aid to your moral consolations? There's wine, of course, and something to smoke, or perhaps an artificial paradise? Yes, something more spiritual, a potentiator to sharpen the mind. A 7% solution of, well, that'd be telling, but you must try it.
Reckless?
My mind is my most valuable asset and a finely tuned instrument I will not risk impeding its function. My ultimate duty is to provide the world with truth, and I do that perfectly well as is.
Duty? You've never cared about that before.
Of course I do. Exposing a lie, revealing a fact, that is a moral responsibility.
That's not morality. Morals are what happens afterwards when truth collides with consequence. Do you ever follow up on cases you solved? Do you ever see what happened next? Visit the victims? Ensure justice is served in the courts? And how do you choose where to direct your
I
attention?
read the newspapers.
Are there not
That
deserving
counts.
causes to which your brilliance could be applied but isn't?
You ascribe me more power than I possess. I have a narrow skill set and work within that mandate. What occurs afterward is irrelevant.
With every action or inaction, you place a finger on the scales of morality. Many in the city would see you as abdicating your responsibility.
I haven't.
Not me, of course. Morality is subjective, just like truth. There is little to be gained from indulging in it, and far better things to indulge in. Now I must insist on easing any burdens I've placed upon your shoulders. Show yourself a kindness, and try this rather delectable concoction.
You lurking. I don't need it.
I am perfectly capable of coping with myself without medical assistance.
Then I shall press you on it no further. But please do not refuse my
We're not
gift.
doing drugs.
Take it with you as a souvenir of this special night.
Souvenir of what, exactly? But, all right, if only to put the matter to bed.
And now, our evening begins in earnest. I just remembered. I'm sorry, Sherlock. My mind's delightfully impaired. Please take this key. It opens the altar room, past the library.
Pardon?
I knew there was
Altar.
you could go there.
What now, Werner?
Go quickly and find our Fabio. Only you can make him talk. I'll join you in a minute.
Okay. What the fuck is happening here? You do you. Here. What the fuck?
My God. Was he here this whole time?
What's your profanity?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Tattoo covers a mark. Slave
This
branding.
crude tattoo partially covers as slave branding.
What the fuck?
This golden handle has a bloodstain on it.
Stare angry while no. I stare back. Anyway, enjoy your num.
The dagger is heavy and sharp, but lacks
What's
balance.
this doubled? What the fuck? Is it double for you as well? Why is everything just broken? Don't tell me I'm also breaking redeems. No, it's me. I'm the problem. Don't worry, it shouldn't double now. It's good. Thank you for the water and the path. All my audio stuff is kind of all over the place. It should be good now. It should be all good. Yeah. Unless SoundCloud is also like that. I don't know. Jet fuel. Hi Zan, how you doing? Let's move this.
A blunt force trauma may have suffered an internal hemorrhage. The wound is deep. A precise strike reached the heart. This worm-like sigil has been drawn with his own blood.
Soundlet was fine. Did you do Soundlet?
The victim has clenched the fabric so firmly in his fist that it's now impossible to
yeah, he
remove
did.
it.
The what's your apparently?
Right
Okay,
here.
then this is good then. Nothing else should be broken. Yeah. That's the thirst thing that I did. Are you thirsty? Chew. Did good. Have fun with. Had fun playing mini golf with my family. Noise. I wanna play mini golf. I suck at golf.
The sign
probably,
reminds me of the
but I wanna do
astrological
mini-golf.
symbol for Mars.
Just to play.
These crime scenes always outdo my imagination.
Werner, care to explain what is going on here?
On nights like these, it's not unusual for some attendees to get a little exuberant. It's part of the appeal. Unfortunately, it appears things have gotten out of hand. Yes, some are more prone to bend the rules of morality.
That's murder. I doubt there's anything left to bend. Why did you not tell me immediately? We were chatting about trivial matters for some
Yeah,
time.
why we to do drugs
If I'm
and shit?
completely honest, Sherlock, I've consumed a rather potent cocktail of substances. My attention slips and drifts. But I'm glad I thought to call for you.
You sent me a disguise.
Oh dear, did I? Well, since I found the body, Mr. Manchios has agreed that you can investigate the matter. Behave itself.
Wait, game, wait.
All right. Pull yourself together, Werner.
Okay.
What is it about these nights that you were so eager to share with me?
Well, they're not always in the evenings, but they are in the shadows. People gather to test their boundaries in a safe and consensual atmosphere. Often with more stains than your typical crime scene. But that is the point. Who are we to
What the
judge?
fuck?
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah.
What about today,
Is
then?
it?
Was anything different?
Well, I was invited as a special guest. It was supposed to be a time of both divine and carnal pleasures. A scratch for every unconventional itch.
I imagine you're reeling
Hi,
from your
Cairo.
shattered
How you
expectations.
doing?
On the contrary, there is still spectacle, stimulation, and release, merely in a different form. I like to let life entertain me.
Or death. Mr. Manchios is the owner of the manor, yes?
And the host of Cordona's most memorable parties. He promises even the ugliest guest a partner for the night. And for the ones with more unconventional tastes, Mr. Manchios provides other services.
What a caring person.
You cannot begin
What's
to
John
imagine.
doing in the background?
How did you discover the body? In between guzzles of alcohol?
I was set to perform in a fecundity rite with Fabio and came to inquire further. It was a staged ritual where he was to play the principle of life.
And the rehearsal was unsuccessful?
Huh, who knows? I found him alone on the altar, his blood dripping to the floor.
And then?
Then I called Mr. Manchios. He was panicking, so I told him about you. We left the room and locked the door. Then we were
Filling time?
waiting for you was stressful. We indulged in some
Stressful.
simple comforts. Overindulged, perhaps.
Were you well acquainted with Fabio, the victim?
Everyone knew Fabio, or wanted to. His beauty was the talk of the island. Too handsome to go unnoticed. He was magnetic. Fat wallets fought for the privilege of having him. He offered the pleasures of performance, and more.
The police remain unaware of this tragic event?
Some of them may be hiding behind their masks. They conceal many things. But we didn't want the authorities to create more problems. Besides, after a few cocktails, their incompetence will have soared to new heights.
How do you know I even want the case?
I promised you relaxation. If there's one thing I know about you, Sherlock, it's that nothing soothes you more than a good mystery.
When you discovered the body, was the door open?
No, it was locked. Oh, that reminds me. It's a minor detail, but the first time I came to speak to Fabio, I left without entering, having been unable to open the door.
You didn't have the key?
No, I had it. Don't look at me like that. I was mostly sober.
Mostly.
I suspect there was a key in the other side of the door, blocking the lock.
That detail may very well be major, Werner. Well done. So you returned later only to find the lock was not blocked?
Correct. After an hour had passed, I tried again and was able to unlock the door. That's when I discovered poor, handsome Fabio.
What about the fertility ritual? There was something about Fabio being a principle of life.
Fabio was supposed to portray the beauty of life's origin. Flowers, oil, not this travesty that seems straight out of the Inquisition.
So this ritual is not the fertility rite. What was it meant to look like?
It begins with a woman lying naked in a flower bed on the altar. She represents Gaia, the earth. As I cover her in oils, we chant for the principle. As our calls reach a climax, Fabio enters and copulates with her. After we finish, we stab her with a dagger. That part's just pretend, of course.
But the intercourse is not?
I did not expect you to be such a prude. Are you a virgin? It is nothing to be ashamed of, but it would explain the color of your cheeks. The fertility rite marks the start of our festivities. The principle of life is beautiful, intimate, essential. It must not be stopped.
Yet it appears that someone did stop it. What about the naked woman? Can you tell me anything about her?
Oh yes, Matista. She's one of Fabio's compatriots and a performer too. I haven't seen her today, actually.
Why the fuck is it being stinky? Okay. The hell was that?
You've got a lot to do, Sherlock.
Yeah.
This one looks like a twisted symbol of Venus, drawn in a hurry. This elaborate box must be for the ritual dagger. This oil has a slight aroma of flowers and olive. This oil has a slight aroma of flowers and olive. The herbs here are Salvia divinorum. They have a slight hallucinogenic effect to emphasize the ceremony. The ointment smells mouse-like. I presume it is an aphrodisiac prepared from a Spanish fly.
This is a place.
Handcrafted and luxurious cufflinks. There's also a note. For my Fabio, Banchos.
Key. F.
The key is similar to the one that Vogel gave me. The capital F on the key fob might refer to Fabio.
Possibly. Maybe we should take it. No, okay.
Would you recognize me in one of these? I suppose not.
Probably would. Oh.
Similar to the guest's robes, apart from the bloodstains.
Somebody took a wet handprint.
Identical to the robes the guests are wearing. Props, decorations, and tools for a more detailed set.
Do we need to try to wash the boat, maybe?
The pitcher is empty, but with puddles around it.
Yeah, I think somebody tried to. Yeah.
Blood clots are adhered to the sides of the drain. This is a different ritual.
I found a scenario of some sort of ritual with a remark written at the beginning. It says, "Read and rehearse this rite, Manchos." The naked woman lies on the altar on a bed of flowers, symbolizing Mother Gaia. The one who leads the ritual oils the body of the woman to awaken her inner fertility. Oh, yikes. Participants should chant at this moment and call for the man who can please Mother Gaia. Then the man will impersonate the principle of life, may come to engage in sexual congress with her. Brother, I mean, you do you, I guess. Don't ignore the guests, Matista. And stop boring them. They don't want to hear about your stupidities. They want to feel how beautiful they are. And how generous you can be towards them. You are here to please and serve at life. Remember, every guest paid a great deal to be with you, Manchos. Okay.
How can anyone accept such behaviour?
Yeah.
A useful tool for a disguise arsenal.
What about a quick pillow fight?
Enough cigars to burn down the entire mansion.
It's still on. One is still on. Stained in blood.
An open wound spoiled the carpet.
That's blood.
Why don't people tidy up after themselves?
Yeah.
Blood. A sturdy bottle met a not-so-sturdy human. It didn't break only because it was unopened.
John.
You've got a lot to do.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Sherlock.
But the handprints.
A person leaned against the doorframe. They left a smudged trail of blood.
Smeared
A
blood.
bloody handprint on an armchair. The wounded person was here for some time. There appeared to be no further traces leading to the altar.
So, Sherry, do you have any ideas about the case?
No.
Perhaps.
We'll see.
I think I can deduce what happened here.
Can you? I don't even know myself. Well, let's try, I guess. What is that? Looks like a bottle. I'll put it as a stabby. For now. It's a big area to do. Who is this person? Who are you? Put that for now. Cleaning up. Ah, you. Nah, you got bonked. I think here you got bonked. Yeah, you got bonked. No, I think it was this. The handprint makes more sense. You closed it. Or it could be he closed it. Because he was hanging out in that room. I guess we'll see if that's correct. I'm so
The bottle was
smart!
used as a weapon during a scuffle in the smoking lounge. Then, to ensure no one would interrupt, the murderer locked the door. The unconscious body of the victim was moved to the altar room. Once the body was on the altar, the murderer thrust the dagger into the victim's heart. Symbols were drawn with the blood. The wardrobe was used to hide the bloodied robe from anyone's eyes. The killer washed himself and took a clean robe from the hanger before leaving.
Are you all right? You're on the floor, not moving.
I think I know what happened here.
First time you see me in that. Do you think? Died on the altar, yeah? Fabio was killed in a ritual murder. Fabio was sacrificed on the altar during an occult ritual. Maybe. Show a stage. Ooh, it could be that. We'll see as we go. How correct that is. The murderer had a key to the altar room. The murderer was in possession of a key to the altar room and locked the door. Okay, that's not. It's clear who had the. It's clear the murderer had a key. I found out who had a key to the altar room. Yeah.
I'm starting to put the pieces together.
Fabio was stabbed.
I see nothing gets past you, Werner. Yes, he was stabbed,
indeed stabbed.
but only after being knocked out in the next room and placed here. I do not yet know why.
So, who's responsible?
Well, it was one person working alone, and the murderer has now donned a robe. He or she could be hiding in plain sight. We have lost time, Werner, but your discretion may prove to be a benediction after all. The murderer had to have access to this room. After the crime, he used his own key to lock the door.
Who?
So, who had the key to the altar room?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
As a special guest, I was provided one by Mr. Manchios. He should be able to tell you of any others.
Where can I find him?
Most likely in the main hall, entertaining his guests. He has a mask with golden stars. You can't miss him. But please be discreet. We don't want to risk disturbing the revelry.
Okay, I need to figure out who the fuck had a key. Supposed to be in the hall among the guests. The man wears a mask with golden stars, and he is nervous. Mask with golden stars. Sorry, would point out like that. You. kind of stars? Obsessed with exorcism. Okay. What kind of stars is my question. She could target which character I want to look into, but I think he would have pretty unique mask. You know. Oh, you're just blindfolded. Stars. Is that because the stars? Or is it like the drawing, how you draw a star? Somebody. I don't fucking know. It says he's nervous. Still nervous. Is this the one who's sitting?
I need a rest from my insatiable wife.
Not you. Oops. Flat earther. Dense and brittle. It does say dense. Okay, there we
I
go.
presume. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, you must be the one Werner told me about.
Hello.
What a sweet voice you
do.
have. It must belong to a handsome young man. Can I call you Sherlock?
As you wish, Mr. Manchos. Mr. Vogel asked me to help you. The body in the altar room requires answers, and quickly. I suspect the murderer to still be here.
What? Lower your voice. I don't want anyone to hear us.
Did you know Fabio well?
People
You
are
could
starting
go
to look
talk
at
in
us,
private
Sherlock.
somewhere.
Change the subject. I can't believe what happened to him. To me. Such an atrocity. Think what it means for me. A wonderful evening for so many good, influential, and rich people has been ruined. I have betrayed all my promises of exotic delights.
I don't understand. Surely a murder would affect your reputation to a greater extent.
Please, isn't this why you are here? I thought you were a silent magician. Do your tricks and make it go away.
I need to find all those who had the key to the altar room. As far as I know, Mr. Vogel, Fabio, and you had access to it. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. Also, Matista and Santos.
Matista and Santos.
Santos. Who is that?
Santos Pinchetti, my major domo. In his opinion, at least.
Well, it's two people, I guess. How can I find them?
I'd like to speak to Mr. Pinchetti and Matista. Do you have somewhere I might have a private conversation with them?
Of course, of course. Let me think. Matista is entertaining the guests somewhere, and Santos... Oh, yes. He will be busy with the servants. Or the cook.
What the hell is
What's
that?
that noise? What's going on? Freeze, filth. You're under arrest.
Well, that's lovely. Why is the police here? Oh no, I don't need this. The murderer gonna get away. Maybe the murderer called the police, you think? Jesus. Song is so perfect for like chaos. Am I getting arrested? Well, that's suboptimal. Shit! Mother probably got out. I was hoping for a
Committed a crime.
closed
Now I
room
have to
murder.
phone, kiss your hand and apologise for the inconvenience.
What's the crime?
I did tell you that Mr. Vogel and I were innocent. I emphasized it in my statement.
Your statement? Thanks to some bigwigs who work for the so-called good of the country by releasing fleas like you. Thank God we have Vogel in his letter. Once I get to that goldfish, I'll...
Bigwig. Oh, my wretched brother Mycroft and his long nose.
Wait, did you say Mycroft? Mycroft Holmes? Are you the youngest son of Violet Holmes, rest her soul?
Maybe.
You knew my mother?
Not personally, no. Not exactly. I was working on the paperwork for that case.
Oh.
Would you happen to remember anything of the events?
Well, I didn't make the inquiry, but I remember seeing some notes. Why?
Perhaps we can negotiate.
Perhaps we can negotiate. I could be quite useful.
Huh. Got you hooked, right? You know what? Stark and the others think they're the smartest here, thanks to you. Let me get this straight. Are you listening to me, lad?
I'm all ears.
Take this case. Report to me only, to Constable Harvey Oswald. I'll leave everything I have on this table. Find the murderer. Be a real copper. Question the suspects, make them sing, give me something substantial.
And if Mr. Vogel is not a suspect?
If he's innocent, then you can take your favourite degenerate away from here. If you slip or mess with the evidence, then trust me, your brother won't save you from my bloodshed.
Oh, jeez.
Meanwhile, I'll be checking the archive for you. If anybody asks, then you're a consulting detective.
So Sam.
Let's make a start then. Partner.
I pour myself a drink.
I'm glad we managed to get the scoop before the raid.
Ugh. What is this now? Pulling a report from a witness of the satanic... I don't know. My brain is exploding. How do you pronounce that in English? Whatever. Ritual, who claimed to have found a body. The raid on the mansion was granted. It resulted in the arrest of multiple suspects and dispersal of the group in mask and robe caught in the acts of gross indecency and unnatural behavior. The body of the victim was found lying on an altar with a knife wound in his chest. I have a knife. I think. The officers identified the victim, Fabio 20, a local performer and artist. Arrested suspects V. Vogel. V. Vogel had a letter of an insulting nature in his possession, which had been written by the victim. He claims to have found the body. He is famous for his eccentric personality. S. Holmes carried a murder weapon. Yeah, see, I see how this seems. It's looking, yeah. A dagger with the victim's blood and other items of evidence. He was invited by another suspect, V. Vogel, presumably to obstruct the official investigation. And what am I doing now? More obstruction. K. Manchus, the owner of the mansion and organizer of the satanic party, paid the victim to participate in the ritual, had access to the crime scene, I guess. Batista. Fabio's partner and participant in the ritual tried to escape, resisted arrest. I guess that's better if they also get caught. You know, we'll know for sure. It's not exactly the closed room, closed doors. Is it actually closed doors murder? Was it called? I don't know. Fabio's partner and participant in the ritual is arrest on a book with a description of the ritual performed in the altar room. Santos. We don't have Santos, though. Some of the guests are temporarily detained for further questioning. Key.
Back on track to solve the case.
I, Santos Pinchetti, am a witness who reports a suspicion of murder at mansion in Grand Saray. Ah, you were the witness deposition, I see. During preparations for the social party, I heard loud noises from the closed altar room. Immediately, I thought of the sacrifice of a living being, overviewed by none other than Kurt Mantius. There was blood on the walls, strange symbols, and a dagger in the heart. As soon as I was able to think clearly, I rushed to the police station to report my findings. Ah, you're the one. The station responded to the deposition by sending a patrol while the witness left. The station went home. No! He could have self-reported. I think my dude self-reported. Provider of this ticket has permission to inspect all evidence on case number 6260. Okay. That's so suspicious. Am I right? He self-reported, didn't he? Okay, just like this. Okay. Pinchetti is a suspect who should be arrested and questioned. He had a key which he did not mention in his deposition. Yes. We have that to talk about, I guess. Santos is a suspect, indeed.
I can't go back to prison.
There, John.
Look, I found Werner.
Oh, let me change my clothes. Hey, those are all suspects.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald. You are Matista, Fabio's friend.
This body, yes, it's Matista. But it's a mere shell that will die someday.
Huh?
Just like Fabio.
Condolences.
Please accept my condolences for your friend.
Thank you.
I'm just here to ask questions and find Fabio's murderer.
It will not bring Fabio back.
Let's observe you. You EP. Get some rest. Inks herself. Primitive oak-cloth tattoo. Interesting. Nervous. I don't think it's her because that's just too easy, right? Oh yikes, self-inflicted. Shackled! Oh my lord. More than barely visible. You're a slave! So was Fabio. So is that how they met? Blood-filled bruises obtained recently. Dissociated from her body? What the hell? Matista, the performer and Fabio's partner, has had a difficult life. She was branded and enslaved while still a child. While enslaved, she met Fabio, hence their similar branding. All scars are the result of her slavery during adolescence. She continues to be haunted by those traumatic experiences. Batista seemed to be pragmatic about her body after years of abuse. She sells herself to the guests who do whatever they want to her. She's not afraid to step over the line. Also, Batista marks her body with ink. She has genuine interest in mysticism, since she has tattooed herself with occult symbols. Matista tries to get over her past and the life of a performer seems to be an opportunity for her to earn money. Don't know what. I think that she's not afraid to step over the line. I think this shit from her body. Wait a second. Ah, for fuck's sake. Do you really think this is just my body? Hi Star, how you doing? Marshmallow. I might charge my phone, maybe, possibly. Oh my god. Luffy look more into these ideas. How is this being stupid? Oh, by the way, noise. I haven't yet. Haven't yet. Yeah. She punished herself from the past. So she does cut, so I guess that makes sense.
Fabio and yourself were slaves, am I correct? You have a similar branding on your body.
Yes. It was a long time ago.
Couldn't help but also notice fresh cuts upon your forearms.
The cuts helped me to forget my past, to cover the old wounds and hide them.
How did you escape?
Something happened. One night the master fell down the stairs. I made him fall, and he died. We ran away that day. We managed to get on a ship and traveled here, to Cordona. Fabio and I started
I was playing
a new
mech
life here.
game last night. I saw Death last
hard
night.
at first, but it
Death
became
had
better
Phoenix
with time.
shotgun.
Until today.
The bruises on your neck are not self-inflicted. Someone else made them.
Some guests can't contain themselves. They even bite, sometimes.
Okay, fair. Why is this being stupid? My internet is being stinky. Anyway, I guess.
Good day, Mr. Manchios. I am Constable Oswald's partner in this investigation.
Be quick and gentle. Some of your colleagues are untrained boors. Although I don't mind meeting young officers. The new blood here.
If you cooperate in finding Fabio's murderer, there will be no need to meet with the boars again.
That voice. Werner's friend? You're the policeman.
Police.
What a disappointment.
Only an undercover agent can scour a ditch full of deviants. I am a consulting detective, although I'm capable of replacing the entire department through my consultations.
Sharp-tongued, I like it. May I presume this tongue will get us out of this trouble? I would be so indebted and glad to repay you.
Nothing's changed. I'm looking for the murderer. That's the only way to get us out of trouble.
But it shouldn't take much time, correct? We're all busy after all.
I need to examine you first.
Let's examine you. Two energy shotguns at the legs is already lethal. 3 at close range is not compatible with an intact mech. Ooh. Ooh, boys makeup. Thank you. Washed hands in a hurry. Interesting. Lavishly expensive. Rash from exposure to hair dye. Ooh. Kat Manchoth is extremely rich, eccentric, and frivolous. He is the organizer of the parties for Cordona's elite and the owner of the Manchos mansion. He spends his life in the company of similarly overprivileged people. However, his being sociable in this manner has made him cautious regarding his health. He uses chemicals and hair dye to clean and improve himself to the extent that it damages skin. Although Mr. Manchos wishes to hide his true age from the younger participants of his parties, he's concerned with aging to the point where he uses makeup and hair dye. Yeah, that sounds more like it, because it says rash from exposure to hair dye. Can't be chemicals to clean himself at this age.
You are a little over the top with your use of makeup, Mr. Manchios. Is it so difficult for you to acknowledge your age?
Well, Sherlock, that's easy for you to say to an old man when you look as though you are barely 15.
Excuse me?
But still, it shouldn't be an issue for someone of your status.
For
Sherlock,
people of my age,
15.
it isn't an issue, no. But the younger ones can be so afraid of wrinkles and grey flecks. I have to adapt.
Such a methodical man who cares for his body but misses the soap under his fingernails. Are you so impatient, or perhaps even impulsive?
I wouldn't call myself that.
That's suspicious.
Silly little details. If I missed it, it wasn't important. Or rather, it was less important than who or what I was focused on.
Mr. Vogel told me a little about your parties, but I would like to know more directly from you.
I'm all yours, Sherlock. You have me arrested and locked here with you alone.
I'd like to know who you usually invite to your parties.
Free minds who are able to leave reality for an evening, who can taste forbidden fruit without prejudice. There is nothing that quite spices up life like these parties, assuming one is old enough and has worked many years for the good of one's country.
Oh, all true labourers, I see.
Why did you invite Vogel?
Why did you invite Mr. Vogel as your special guest?
He's a pretty fellow. He's capable of surprising the public. He has a talent for saying words that no one else would wish to either say or hear.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
He is a free addition to the eccentricity of the party, which is fine by me, as long as it enhances my party.
What was Fabio like? His personality, his habits? Anything you can tell me?
He was the brightest star of my parties. Young, magnetic, and full of energy. I don't even want to mention his beauty. Otherwise, I'll be sobbing.
An expensive champion, I imagine.
His performances were flawless. He deserved his payment. Do you think he was murdered because of money?
Possibly. What about the other guests? Were they used to opening their wallets as well?
I wouldn't restrict my guests from anything. I'm sure Fabio received a few coins from others for his services.
Okay.
I've no idea about that. I've no idea about that. You'd better ask someone else. I've no idea about that. I've no idea
Just
about
clearing
that.
things. What is?
Do you have any idea who tipped off the police to raid your mansion, Mr. Manchios?
Of course. It was you.
Me?
I could even say you Sherlocked me in here.
A good guess, but the wrong one. The fellow who did that was Mr. Pinchetti, your major domo.
What? Santos? But how could he even know? If he's not the murderer himself.
Telling you, self-reported.
Swine. He has dared to besmirch my reputation.
Not a very eloquent choice of words.
What should I call him then, since he's a snitch? Make him talk, Sherlock. I'm quite certain he knows more about the murder than he has told the police.
A feeling as well.
That's not something I know much about.
Sorry.
You'd better ask someone else.
You bought an expensive pair of cufflinks for Fabio. Were they his price? Or were they a tip for an exclusive show?
It was pure business. Fabio escorted me a few times. I was merely showing my gratitude.
This pair cost a small fortune. You must be extremely grateful then. Tell me more.
You've thrust a knife in an exposed nerve, Sherlock. Yes, he was my protégé and my beacon also. With my experience and his beauty, we could have achieved anything. I had faith in him. I would have made him.
I wish I could ask you more, but okay. Whatever, we'll be back. Yeah, but you.
Werner, are you alright?
Oh, yes. Everything's fine. In fact, it's something of a family reunion. My brother spent quite some time in this place himself.
You should not be here. I told the police everything I knew, but they refused to let you go. They require proof to free you.
Ha! What did you expect? The mighty Sherlock Holmes swans in, tells the officers what to think, and the world obeys?
Of course not. Anyway, I struck a deal with the constable, and I've got a free hand in the investigation. I find proof to solve the case for him. He obtains files about my mother's death for me.
Well done. If one has the power or will and can act, then one must. I wonder, suppose you couldn't get the proof to your truth. Would you tell a lie to the guard that enabled my freedom, knowing my innocence? Would that not be just?
Would I lie for you? I don't know how close Sherlock is to Werner. They seem close, I guess. Every time there was something, Sherlock's been running. Man sounds like a rat. Hasn't been, honestly. He sounds like he's suspicious. Always have been sounding suspicious. Have done something live for me. He's not been in the... I don't think it's him. I think he's not the kind, you know? I know his personality, kind of. Hi, Red. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
No, tak.
Oh, how was the crew too? Flip.
Roll 720 lidí.
How you doing? How's it going? I don't want to say I would lie for you, but might be a lie in itself. I don't know. would lie for anybody though. I'm sleepy but fine, but you, I'm good. Also sleepy, but good. It's very old clip. It always takes the oldest clip, I swear. I mean, I need to actually look in the... No, it has to be in random. It's randomized. The clips that it takes, it's randomized. Should be, at least. I swear it's not me. But I don't know. Oh!
I suppose that in the pursuit of justice, if truth was ineffectual, then one must resort to other means to achieve the outcome.
No!
I would do it.
Oh, Sherlock, that is sweet of you. Alas, if the police are after hard evidence, then I suppose neither truth nor lie would do.
That is absurd. I can resolve this without compromises. Do not give up hope.
Okay.
I can't follow you here. I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I can't follow you here. I can't follow you here.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to know anything about
What
this.
the fuck are you supposed to know then? This?
I have learned who told the police about the crime. It was Santos Pinchetti.
Do I know him?
The major domo of the manor. He cleans up after you.
Well, then he does his job perfectly. All but invisible. I couldn't tell you the first thing about him.
Well, Vogel.
What a bunch of losers.
My right. Oh, this opens now. This doesn't. Is that blood on the wall? We talk with you again.
I know I can handle the news.
No. Is that blood? That is blood. Oh, Lord. Oh. I guess they're just hanging around then. Bit of interrogating going in there, yeah. What else can we do? They drunk? Yeah, no, they're pretty high, actually. Evidence.
Good day. Your ticket, please, if you want me to help you. Don't you understand what a ticket is?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'd like to check the
I'm
evidence from this case.
stupid.
And who are you?
Oswald sent me. I'm a consulting detective.
His partner, then?
Partner.
Let me see. Ah, a ritual murder. What a bunch of degenerates. Wait a second. I'll bring it to the table.
Bring me to the table. You didn't bring me to the table. You brought everything here.
A heavily perfumed handkerchief with the initials KM in the corner.
KM. I guess that's his.
It's a miracle this ruby hasn't tempted anyone. All the keys of the mansion on one golden ring.
Okay, he has all the keys.
A handcrafted charm that contains hair and nail clippings.
Who's that? That's Matisse. Ah, I guess she does. It's a bit sus. Of love. Blood and mandrake. Well, that's suspicious.
Not for bedtime reading. This ex libris belongs to Mancio's library.
The police found this occult book in Matista's bag during the arrest. According to the ex libris, the tome was taken from Mr. Mancio's collection. It contains illustrations and description of a ritual similar to the crime scene. That's suboptimal. Man's trying to... Woman trying to summon the demon. I don't know what she's doing actually. What the fuck? Prepare the naked body of a recently deceased object of interest. Draw symbols of Mars and Venus to enhance... Well, this is not looking good for her, is it? Because all that was there. As the power you possess. To use the force of a male and female nature, pierce his heart with a golden dagger To be rid of the blood that does not love you. It's too easy though. Like, it cannot be her. Draw a symbol representing your love while waiting for the resurrection. Recite the charm. I'm guessing there's no resurrection.
The book describes a ritual similar to the one performed in the altar room.
Oh my god.
Her key to the altar room.
Okay, you have a key for sure. Letter from Fabio. The letter that was found in Vogel's evidence box. Is your mind unsound? You can't control your bitterness, not around me anyway. For me, it's too great a risk to ignore that kind of behavior. I can speak and play with anyone I choose. I'm not another Matista. You pay me... Another Matista, yikes. You pay me, but you haven't bought me. Of course, I'll keep all your generous donations, even though they hardly compensate for your last terrible outburst. I'm leaving you, although Matista will still be around, Fabio.
Not the time for privacy. Werner's personal sketchbook.
Resist.
An emergency kit for boredom. Thank you, officer.
I am not sure. Report to him, buddy. I'll see him at least. Fuck. Well, what we could do is go find Santos? Where the fuck does Santos live, though? Thank you for the pads.
I've read this letter from Fabio. It had no addressee, but it was found in Mr. Vogel's pocket.
Werner? Strange. I didn't think the two of them corresponded.
I'm sure
Still
there
water,
is some explanation.
Okay? Sparkling
Care
water.
to read it?
Call me superstitious, but I don't care to read a letter from a dead man.
Do you recognize this book? Could Matista have borrowed it from your
What?
library?
It has water.
She didn't ask me. How
It's just sparkling.
The things described in the book were inspiration for the rituals you performed?
Do you really believe that blood, symbols, and incantations can resurrect the dead? They are just eerie tales with a mix of occultism and voodoo. My rituals are a stage
really not
to
looking
show
good for
some
her.
of the forbidden pleasures.
This book, The Power of Love, Blood, and Mandrake, what do you hope to achieve?
To learn more about the invisible strengths that govern us. Occultism is real.
I might go eep 2
The
times
master who fell that night when Fabio and I escaped.
Have good
I made
eeps,
him fall.
Ify.
I cast a spell on him
Take
and
care.
it worked.
Or was it a coincidence?
The universe is rarely so lazy.
If you say so. This is the letter the police found in Mr. Vogel's pocket. Fabio wrote it. Do you know anything about it?
I don't. Although I can feel Fabio's energy. It's there, but it refuses to let me analyze it.
What?
Do you practice occult rituals?
For protection? For fortune? To wash away the ugliness of the world? Sometimes to survive. I have the gift, and I'm learning to use it better.
Did you use your gift on Fabio?
I only used white magic.
White magic?
Love charms lately. Fabio became so distant. I just wanted him to be with me, but I suppose I'm not as skilled as I thought.
Vogel, do you have something for me?
I don't think I can tell you anything about this.
So the police found a letter from Fabio in your pocket?
I cannot tell if it was truly in my pocket at all. Perhaps it was placed there later.
Well, that is one hypothesis. If it were true, then how did it get there?
No clue. But this night has been rather eccentric. Such a detail could have easily eluded me.
Indeed. Do you recall reading it?
I can't remember that either. But I tend to respect privacy. Reading others' personal notes is not one of my perversities.
Sorry. Oh boy. That man just cleaned himself of blood after Fabio's murder. Could be not. Just marking all those. During the fight in the smoking lounge, Fabio bruised Batista. My god, it's a big, like, suspect pool, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. Call it. You know, right there. Oh. That or Batista was bruised by the gas. Batista suffered bruises on her body from brutal interaction with the guests during the party. We need some kind of thing for that. I don't know. I don't think she would kill him. Don't think. He just set himself up at the debauchery. We'll see, I guess, as we go. Batista may have performed the ritual on Fabio to bring his love back. May or may not. Okay, all right now. That's all I have. I don't find Santos. I guess. 5 to 6. Fuck, how do I find? Five to 6 yet. 8 is open. 7 is not. It's a bit suspicious to me.
This area is restricted.
Right. All the doors open except cell 7. I get access to cell 7. See if we can find the guy. I think his name was like Oswald or something. Oh, hello. Hello. I was looking for you.
I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I don't think I can tell you anything
yes.
about this. You'd better ask me a question I know how to
Well,
answer.
she. Hi, Anfies. How you doing? With you, I need an answer, but I can't give context. Yes or no? I can't give you an answer to something I don't have any idea what it is. What if it's bad? No. I don't know. Neither option is bad. I'm staying with no.
I've nothing to say about this.
What is this?
You'd better ask me a question I know how to
I
answer.
guess you said you cannot give context. Okay, huh?
I don't think I can tell you anything about this. You'd better ask me a question I know how to answer. You'd better ask me a question I know how to answer.
There.
Have you considered Mr. Santos Pinchetti as a suspect?
The snitch? Have you seen him? I mean, my breath could knock him down. What's so special about him?
As a major domo, he has keys that open all the rooms, including the one to the crime scene. Could have testified only to circumvent suspicion, don't you think?
Self-reported.
Right. I'll send our men to fetch him. Stay here. They brought him in, Mr. Holmes. Here's the key to interrogation room number 7. Mr. Pinchetti didn't even resist, our men said.
Thank you.
Is he that confident that they're never gonna catch him? Or is he actually innocent that he thinks that nothing is wrong, so he's not gonna... Hello, there's cell 7. It was about what art I should do. Huh? I explained you would have been biased. Fair. Yeah, but I said no, but because I need context, you know? Wait, did I say no to you not getting ours? Then, a small note attached to the will says, Santa's my hopeful slug. You begged me to include you in my will, so I did. Here's my latest revision of the will. Cut. The text of the will under the note, Santos Pinchetti, the majordomo of the Manchos, mentioned received a jar of mustache wax and salt lamp, and that he might always remember this caring employer, Kurt Manchos. What the fuck? Where's the blood on that?
Mr. Pinchetti, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald.
I've already told him everything I know. I'm only a witness, sir. Everything's in my report.
And I've read it. You forgot to mention that you hold the keys to the room where Fabio was found. I need only to find if the crime was intentional.
But I need to return to my duties.
I doubt the house will fall without you, Mr. Pinchetti. Just be still for a few seconds.
I think out of someone you know because I wanted to. I asked yes or no to whether I should do a big art. Oh! Okay. Okie dokie. Repaired multiple times, patched holes, I see. Psoriasis? Psoriasis, what the fuck? Or allergy. Colored more than once. Dyed textile. That's blood. Stepped in blood. Santos Pinchetti is the head servant of the Manchos mansion. Himself arrested. I'm saying, I may be wrong, who knows, but I'm saying he self-reported. He did the murder and then went to the police. Oh my. Because one, he didn't mention that he also had access to the murder room. You know, and he's very sus. But what's the motive? From Ungustrad. What's the motive though? Because everything is pointing at the Matista, the girlie, who's like very much in occult. Because the murder is like in a ritual kind of vibe. Dude on a table, symbols all around, a stab through the heart with a golden dagger. And the girlie Matista is very much into occult. She happened to have the book explaining exactly the whole ritual that happened there on her when she got arrested. Like I don't know, it seemed too easy. It seemed like either it's actually her and she's fucking stupid to be caught like that, or she's being framed. Could it be that easy? I don't know. Also, she also has access to the altar room. Murder room. This was being employed at the highest position within the household. He appears to be poor. His body shows symptoms of psoriasis. Yeah. Mr. Pinchetti hides his damaged skin under layers of makeup. The majordomo's suit had multiple holes that had been patched or sewed to renovate the suit's look. Mr. Pinchetti had dyed it. That seems more like it, though. People missed her. Despite having enough money, Mr. Pinchetti spends a little of it as possible. Cheap makeup hides imperfection on his body in an attempt to look more modern. Mr. Pinchetti has dyed his suit on several occasions to save even more money. The majordomo appeared to have personally repaired multiple holes in the suit. I think if you had money, you would at least spend a tiny bit. I don't know. I think he's just had money trouble. I could be wrong.
You are the majordomo of a rich mansion, and you
also
seem
she was
barely
demanding
able to
something in the
afford
will.
decent clothing. You hide under heavy makeup a skin disease that might be treated with more onerous but less harmful means. Do you have money troubles?
I do not have a lot of means. The pay is below what you might expect.
But you could easily change your job if your employer does not meet your elementary needs.
One can change his employer, that is true.
And the blood on your shoe, where does that come from?
I don't actually know.
Sus.
Perhaps from a guest?
Sus. That's suspicious.
Did you know Fabio?
Not personally. He was a frequent guest, and cleaning the mess after his performances was tedious. Mr. Manchios always had a role for him, and mainly the leading one. The parties were always Fabio-centric.
And Matista? Was she as popular as her partner?
Don't tell her I said this, but I do not think so. Mr. Manchios hired her only because Fabio refused to work without her. Mr. Manchios used to see her as a worker. She was tasked with entertaining the guests, unlike Fabio, who could pick and choose.
Mr. Manchios says that you begged him to be included in the heritage. Isn't that a little extreme, even for a majordomo?
He's not only my employer, he's my uncle. And I'm his next of kin. The only one. Mr. Manchios flatly refuses to pay a family member. All I have to do is repay his so-called love. Cleaning up the filth after perverts and decadents. He's imprisoned me. The best I can hope for is a new broom. That's why I wanted to have my part of the inheritance.
Is it that bad? You have a roof above your head, a salary, and the status of a majordomo.
For God's sake. I'm forced to dye and stitch my threadbare clothes, and the holes in my shoes are painful. I'm ashamed every time a guest looks at me closely.
Why do you think your uncle treats you this way?
My mother, my uncle's sister, had me illegitimately.
Oh.
She died, and I was given the surname of one of the maids.
But you are entitled to some of the money that belongs to your family.
He thinks not. I was not responsible for my mother's death. I work hard, and he pays me nothing. I feed on the leftovers. While he wastes our estate's property on decadent parties. He paid Fabio handsomely and showered him with expensive gifts for their disgusting
There's the
relationship.
motives. There's the motive. He could have killed Fabio and made it look like Matista did it as a love ritual thingy. No wonder there's a big motive, yeah. Oh, Jesus. So he fucking hates Fabio. To my F word. Okay, well, Mind Palace. The letter may have been for Manchos. According to Santos Pinchetti, and by the content of the letter, it may have been addressed to Kurt Manchos. Ooh. Santos Pinchetti may have stepped in the blood while discovering the crime scene. Maybe! Or he did the crime. You know? Could be he did the crime. Santos Pinchetti failed to notice a bloodstain on the side of his shoe while cleaning himself after the murder. I don't know. Pinchetti has been forced to work for Kurt Manchos in the desperate hope of obtaining heritage, but it hasn't paid off. Ooh. Oh, we have things to talk about with people, I guess. We can talk to Logo? Yes.
I have reason to believe that the intended recipient of the incriminating letter may have been Kurt Manchos.
Well, that makes sense. Too bad I can't remember how I came to possess it. Though I did spend quite some time with Mr. Manchios during the party.
Unfortunately, even with an answer, that may still not be enough to clear you with the police. But fear not, I will persevere.
I hope your attempt to put things straight will make up for...
you being on a bender?
Touché.
Could Fabio have written this letter to Kurt Manchos?
Oh. That could be. I never thought Mr. Manchios could make Fabio that angry, though.
What do you mean?
Well, Fabio wanted to disassociate from Mr. Manchios. Clients who are in love are both a blessing and a curse.
But Fabio was here tonight.
Money. In our line of work, we can't afford to turn down clients who pay as well as Kurt Manchios.
Was Fabio afraid of Mr. Manchos?
Not at all. The old toad wouldn't dare to do more than sweet talk and touching. Talk can be forgotten, and touching washed away.
There is undeniable evidence that you were the original recipient of this letter.
What are you talking about? Is it addressed to me?
Your protégé wanted a fresh start, it seems. This is sufficient to charge you.
Me? Hurt my star? Are you insane that you would accuse me of such a thing?
He did not consider himself as yours. Since you deny everything, let's move on. Do you have any idea as to how the letter could have ended up in Mr. Vogel's pocket?
You were the detective. Perhaps he took it from Fabio. Werner was a little high.
fuck? I have no idea. I'm fucking confused. They all,
What's your profanity?
in a way, no. Honestly, they all, in a way, seem suspicious.
That's not something I know much about.
Yeah.
I've read the letter about your will. A harsh method of ridiculing Santos. I doubt he will use mustache wax when he wears no mustache to begin with.
Where did you get it? Is the slug here? Tell him I shouldn't have to provide for him. He's a grown man who shouldn't sit on his uncle's neck. He conceives himself as my only heir.
And who is he to you?
He's a leech on my aging body. He has only added problems to my life since the death of his mother.
I fail to see why you made him your major domo.
He needed to know his place, so I taught him.
Fuck, I don't know. I guess I need to ask Vogel about this. It says that Vogel took it from Fabio. No.
The air here is rather refreshing.
No.
I'd even recommend that some of my friends visit the place.
Please let me out.
Who the fuck do I talk to about it then?
I know I can handle the news.
Okay. Was honestly in a way kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. He has his age so he can do things with the younger participants. You know? You indeed. So is it that maybe he took out Fabio because Fabio was like, no. Or is it actually? Let me reread it. I don't know anymore. Maybe this one. Contrary of bitterness, now around me anyway. For me, it was too great of a risk to know the kind of behavior I can be, speak and play with anyone I choose. I'm not another artista, you pay me, but you haven't bought me. Potentially, actually, for Kurt, the creeper. So maybe I just took out Manchos. So, is it because he was rejecting him that he just killed Fabio? And then framed Matista? I really don't think it's Matista. Because all the evidence is pointing at her in a way, and it's way too perfect. You know? Fuck, I don't know. Also, Santos being the killer as well could be possible. He hates Fabio because Fabio is very much favored by Kurt. Kurt's not paying him, he's kind of poor because of that. So could be killed Fabio and then framed Matista. I know. The Matista is very much occult obsessed, loves Fabio, very much sus. Met Fabio through the when they were both enslaved. She had a book. She had a book detailing just what is about, like, the ritual. It's way too perfect for it to be Matista. All of them had the keys. It can't be Vogel. Vogel is a bit of a dumbass. So much of a dumbass, I don't think it's him. I think through the whole thing, he was just high and drunk. So not him. I don't think I can even accuse him, actually. He's only here because of the letter he had on him. Ooh, our man just planted the letter. Oh god. Oh, he could be a fucking dumbass. What is this? Santos Pinchetti. Maybe shattered Kurt Manch's feelings. To be that as well. I hate this game because it's, I don't know, I feel like it's very much an open-ended kind of. There's a lot actually, not even just that. There's a lot of open-ended cases. Huh? Why are you threatening me, Chu? I know nothing. Nobody hear that sound? That steam sound? She threatened? Accusations? Let me see. I look, you wanna ask NJ. He's better at this than me. I need to ask his opinion. I'm gonna call him here. suspicious. Okay, listen.
The true streamer is here.
Okay,
I'm getting boosted.
okay, listen. We found a body in an altar room. A bludgeoning damage. Like bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage, yes. I'm not immune
to
to
the
it.
head.
So he wasn't raging.
He got slapped. He got hit in the head.
See?
A gold dagger to the heart.
See?
Symbols here in his blood. Symbols on the walls. Very much looking like it's a ritual.
See?
It was a ritual. When we investigated, found out he was in the other room, got hit with a bottle, and dragged to the table, and all that. Okay? Okay.
See?
So there's a few people who had a key to that room. Yeah?
See?
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 I almost accidentally clicked on start voice chat. She wants to join the conversation. Yeah, there's Matista, Santos, Kurt, and Vogel, who's actually too stupid to be the one. Okay.
It's Vogel.
No! There's nothing Actually, he's the only one nothing is pointing to. He's just a dumbass. Okay, so Matista.
Before you move on,
Yeah.
was bludgeoning, like blunt trauma, was that the killing blow?
No. A bit took him out, so it was.
That was just incapacitation.
Yeah.
The killing blow was the dagger to.
Yeah, because at the
heart.
same time you could see when he was laying, one of his hands is clutching, like there was a cloth on the table, clutching it, so he died like that.
Okay.
So clearly he was not dead.
See.
Okay. So there's Matista, a woman. She met Fabio is the victim. Met Fabio through.
He was gay.
No, he's actually both. Actually, it's very. The place is very kinky.
Was that the?
They were having a kinky party.
Nuns with masks.
No. They had masks. Yeah. No.
I checked every now and then. I think I saw the
yes.
victim. I think I saw the victim, and I saw like you running around in a nun costume with a mask.
Sure. Yeah. But yeah, Matissa, she's very occult obsessed.
See?
She likes the occult. She has a tattoo that she did herself, the occult tattoo, on her chest. She has a slave branding, same as Fabio, same place. So found out they met through being slaves. She has cuts on her wrist, right here, so self-inflicted, and shackles her leg.
Okay.
But yeah, she loves Fabio. I don't think they were actually together. But she's very sus in the way that everything is pointing to her, and it seems too easy.
Okay,
yeah. When the police arrested her, because the police came to the place, got a bunch of people basically. She just happened to have a book that perfectly describes the ritual that happened.
Okay.
So that's suspicious, but it's a bit too easy. Okay?
Okay.
And then there's Santos, who reported the thing to the police. Said that he saw the body and just ran for the police. But he did mention that he didn't have a key. He had a key to the place. He didn't mention he had a key to the place. Is that what he did mention? Found out he's very poor, despite, like, he's not, like, that place is supposed to be paid a lot, basically. Especially for being quiet, whatever. But he's not paid enough. Turns out he's a bastard child of the owner. So he's getting mistreated by him, basically. He doesn't want to put him in the will and everything. Like, he actually put him in the will, but all he's giving him is wax for the mustache, which he doesn't even have a mustache. So
nice.
Very much. Also, he has blood in his shoes. Bit here. Blood in his shoes. We asked him about him. He's like, oh, maybe I stepped in blood when I found the body, and right away. But we found out the place that there was the person who killed was wearing the whole cult thingy outfit thingy and got blood on it. Ran throughout the outfit and started washing the blood. Maybe he missed. I don't know. But yeah.
Was there blood on the ground?
Yes, there's blood on the ground.
How much?
Not too much. There's blood on the ground, a bit of a trail from the place where Fabio got hit on the head.
Yeah.
And bits there, and that's it. So that from there, like to like the doorway, the trail ends there, and like there's no blood until the table, because the table is from the stand, I guess. I don't know. The motive here could be because he really hates Fabio, because Fabio is very much favored by the owner. I guess. Could have killed Fabio and framed Matista. Could be. The framed Matista is my opinion. Could be. And this is the guy I think it is personally. Yeah, but like everyone seems so.
Another second when it's going.
First time detective discusses. Shush. And then the skirt. The owner of the place.
Did he bite a shotgun barrel?
No. He's kind of creepy. He puts makeup and dyes his hair to make himself look younger for the younger participants of the place. He's a bit creepy. He hides his age basically for the younger participants.
See?
Could it be, we found a letter? Yeah. This letter.
Letter from Fabio.
Is your mind unsound? You can't control your bitterness, still not around me anyway. For me, it's too great a risk to ignore that kind of behavior. I can speak and play with anyone I choose. I'm not another Matista. You pay me, but you haven't bought me. Of course, I'll keep all your generous donation. Basically, very much a rejection. Could it be that he killed him because he got rejected and maybe framed?
Okay, go on. That's all you have.
Yes! Who the fuck is it?
Your investigation work is lacking.
I know! Someone's just so... no. What's the body? Here's the body. Because you can look through if you want.
What's all the missing clues?
Not that, I just got evidence to guess so I can look through evidence. It's just keys.
Key to the interrogation room.
They give me that.
Focus testimony.
Skirts. Go Tokyo Grip. Who the fuck is it? With a pad. Thank you. I take the pad. This is Angie. Angie rejected the pad for me and I took it, okay?
I'm
Scared.
focus.
He does most of it. Hey! It was Angie. This is Angie. It's not me.
I have cases to solve because Wolfie sucks.
Because like it cannot be Matista. It's way too easy for it to be Matista. He's pointing at her. Maybe it's Santos in a fit of as revenge. Killed Fabio, who's like loved by Kurt. Filming NJ, I see. Very Santos. I'm also gonna suffer on my end. There. It could be Kurt because of the rejection. take the injection. Could it be Santos? Could he have actually been able to drag the body?
Do you have any more information about the droplets on the carpet and the handprint?
What do you want to know?
The size of the handprint. Which hand was it?
What's that? What is that? Oh, blood drops. Ooh, there was blood on the killer. So it was dragging. There was a bit on the sofa. There was a bit on the sofa, and it was like that.
Yes. Was a big handprint? Was a feminine handprint? Was partial handprint?
I don't know. I don't think that's relevant.
If it's a bigger handprint, it rules out whoever she is.
Santos is a bit petite, no, a bit small frame. You want to see him? We're all here. There's no way for him to go back to the place to see it again. We're just hanging out. Good luck now. Happy learning.
Somebody had a lot of time with
John really wanted me to look. This is not relevant. John just has his own thing on the side. That's just the beginning. I got the invitation from Bungo to go there. He's the one who called me there to investigate.
Or he witnessed the
Who is it?
Why did they let the witness go home?
Because the guy was like, oh, have you seen him? He's very skinny and everything. I couldn't have done it. Also, they didn't know that he had a key. If they knew he had a key, they would have kept it. But he went home.
Dumbasses.
But then when I brought it up, they brought him.
Okay, you go toilet. I solve the crimes for you. That's good. Oh boy, he looks bad. Sure. The power of love. That's Starforge. Again.
Again.
Volder.
Is dat hem?
Ja? Sure.
I don't think you can even accuse him.
Ah. Small. He gets a salter lamp. It's quite fancy shit.
He wants money! Because he's poor, he can't pay for anything.
Santos. Why is this symbol?
I think I talked to the officer.
Ah.
I don't know, there was nobody else to talk about this with, so I guess. The task. So see the icon that I can talk about this.
Was the letter opened or closed? Like, did the landlord read this part or not?
It was so. I don't know. He says he doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, was it an open letter or a closed letter?
Pretty sure it was carefully opened. Sure. Nicely
opened.
Who do you say?
Landlord or the Santos. One of those two.
Definitely not Matista.
Yeah, I don't see it being her.
It's way too obvious. Right. It's too easy.
Because
Seems like she's being framed, or she's just genuinely, yeah, genuinely like interested in those things. Because she said she's interested in white magic.
yeah, but yeah, she's interested in occult shit and whatnot. But he's staging rituals on the casual, which means he has the know-how of everything as well.
Yeah, and plus the book was from his place.
And the book was his, and he didn't know that Matista took it to begin with. Or at least that's what he claims. Apparently he was angry when he found out she has it. So either he did the ritual, or Santos did the ritual for him.
I don't think Santos would do anything for him like that.
As a framing. I don't think they've worked together. The question is, did Santos try to get Kurt in prison for being a dipshit? Or did Kurt got angry at Fabio and wanted to silence a loose end?
Yeah. He literally could be like, if I can't have it.
Yeah, because like he's clearly power hungry and full of himself, but on the other hand, like Fabio was perfectly happy taking gifts and money from him. So kind of silencing him did not need to go that far. Like Fabio would happily stay on the payroll and just be quiet.
No, he wanted out. Actually, he wanted out, but he was there that night because, well, money. He still needed that money.
Yeah.
He was, apparently, according to Matista, he was not leaving.
Okay. I mean, if Fabio wanted to leave, and then if Kurt knew about it, then it could be that Kurt had his last fun with Fabio. Kind of a thing.
If it's Santo.
The only what? And you don't know which one of those two. Yes, no.
To switch from either all of the three, between the three.
Took the letter himself. Suspects. I have been butchering.
Because his hand was like quickly washed. But there was still soap in his finger, in his nail.
Kurt's?
Kurt, that's Kurt. So is it he was just quickly so he was disgusting, or he cleaned himself of the murder?
He's gonna prepare himself. It could be more precise, I think. Especially the way he looks. Like, he wouldn't rush washing his hands with the amount of care he takes into his appearance. he would take his time to prepare himself to wash him hand.
Yeah, but there was soap in his finger. So that one time he actually did it too quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's sus for him. Let me just...
Hi, Contour.
Hello.
Hey, doing good, going crazy. I don't remember how to kill bloodsuckers and got slapped and sucked.
Stake to the heart.
No, shoot them. Usually a shotgun works for me. That Indian here, no, it's me. Voice changer.
I am the Lady of Wolves.
Accepting a hunting quest was stupid though. Like Lady of Cats. No.
Batista's the performer. Yeah. Like how involved are the performances? How likely is that she actually goes?
She does a lot. She herself said she got injured. Like she's saying that sometimes the guest gets too violent. Basically they do what they want. And she does. Also in another thing it says like Fabio said that she's not he's not Batista. Like he chooses who and what.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You're already Santos is the murderer.
That's because he's talk to.
Does it change anything if I...
Yeah. If you change it, it does change.
Can I change it and...
Yeah, you can change it and change it back.
Okay, so I can just go over what I think.
Yeah.
This one, like... I think only Santos would actually do the ritual as cover. Kurt himself might actually do the ritual for the sake of the ritual, not just as a cover.
I don't know.
It doesn't do anything.
That's if you choose the other one, then change it. I think this is just like okay, confirm. Yeah.
I see.
Like the bruise is not from Fabio, it's from the guest. So he ritual is like your ritual, and then you invoke like say words to resurrect. You know.
Let's see. Nobody knows.
You can click on it. Just don't click it.
Kind of leaning more towards Kurt.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, I don't bear the consequences. My answer anyway. I'm leaning more towards Kurt. Because like, was Fabio in the will?
In the will?
In Kurt's will?
No, mention that.
most likely not, because he was a worker.
Yeah.
Then, like, I don't know what killing Fabio would accomplish for Santos.
Maybe except maybe like revenge. Because Fabio is very much favored by.
Yes, but
he gets everything basically compared to Santos, who gets nothing.
Yeah, but in that case, like, if he plans the revenge, so he blames Kurt. Why are most of the signs pointing towards Matista? Also, if Kurt goes to prison, Santos loses his employment and his only source of income, and the chances of anything about like him being involved in a will happening go to shit instantly. I think Santos loses way too much by doing it, because even if Santos did it and Batista gets blamed and Batista goes to prison, nothing really changes.
Yeah.
He's no closer to being favored by Kurt. He might even be angry because something happened in his house.
Yeah.
And Santos was the one that reported it. And Kurt is going to know that. Or already knows that, most likely. So yeah, I think it's Kurt.
I take the word for it.
Go convict him and then look up how much we fucked up.
Is the crime of passion? Kurt Manches was heartbroken and panicked and did not mean to kill Fabio.
No.
Kurt Manches killed Fabio in cold blood. He staged the crime as a ritual to blame Matista. He planted the letter in Vogel's pocket to avoid suspicion. Manches has no consideration for the life of others and deserves to be hanged.
Nice, hanging straight off the bat.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was a crime of passion. Because he was gripping the thingy when he died. Whoever killed him knew he was alive.
Guess we go see the office. What is it?
This letter proves nothing. Fabio wrote it to Mr. Manchios. It's time to free Mr. Vogel.
Do you really think I'm that naive? I need proof, not words from his friend.
Very well. Mr. Pinchetti told me that Mr. Manchios was lavishing Fabio with expensive and eccentric gifts. The letter mentions rich rewards and attempts to buy Fabio with them. It was written to Mr. Manchios. Who else was showering Fabio with luxuries to buy him? It doesn't fit Mr. Vogel's character.
Look here. We had a deal. Give me the murderer and then take your friend with you. I won't budge otherwise.
Well, fine, but you're just wasting time.
Continue
Okay,
our
I
investigation
guess I
while look
accuse
the papers.
here. Yeah. Are you accused? Is that you? Make sure.
I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Manchios. Wait just a moment, I have something to check.
No, I have nothing to check. It's you. Accuse.
The murder of Fabio did not have a ritual purpose, Mr. Manchios. It was staged by a man who wished to distract the investigation.
That might be true. That poor girl Matista wouldn't dare to kill the only man who cared for her. So, Santos.
Mr. Pinchetti snatched at the chance to solve his problems.
Ungrateful little scum. Will he be executed?
But what for? He informed the police as to the crime, that was all. He couldn't stage the ritual, but he found the body, I believe.
I can't believe it. Why did Werner do it?
He's blaming everyone else.
Yes, it's him. Be a scapegoat as you plan. You put Fabio's letter in his pocket when he was intoxicated, didn't you?
You can't be serious.
Your fingernails. Love wasn't mutual. You staged a ritual.
What?
Nah. I'm just gonna say love wasn't mutual.
You're at the twilight of your life. You have no partner, you have no children. You had feelings, however, for one man. That was Fabio. You loved him. That is, you wished to own him with money and gifts. But he was also a free mind, was he not? He turned his back on you. Quite unjust. Love, so cruel and painful, and Fabio, with his words and deeds, made you feel the more wretched. So you killed him.
You must surely perceive that my sensitive nature wouldn't allow me to hurt anyone.
Ah, I can say all of them. Okay. Your fingernails.
We can very often deduce someone's life by their shoes or their fingernails. You are a meticulous person, but this murder was fairly traumatic and filthy. After you stabbed Fabio, you were covered in blood. You panicked and neglected to rinse the soap from under your fingernails. The devil is in the details, Mr. Manchios.
Nonsense. I missed it simply because of the busy schedule of the party.
Of course, a staged murder was certainly not planned. You staged the murder as a satanic ritual. It was easy for you since you were the one who wrote the scenarios for the parties. It was your way of avoiding suspicion. A respectable man in his 60s,
early 60s,
who hosts the cream of Cordona's society, cannot possibly be a murderer. But the guests who behave like animals in his mansion, of course, one of them could have killed Fabio.
I did oversee a few of the rituals, but I did not stage Fabio's death.
It was premeditated murder, is what it is, yeah.
The young performer played with your emotions. That was painful to realize. You spent so much time and effort to be with Fabio, but he didn't respond in the way you would have liked. You wanted to be loved, but Fabio shattered your dreams. In the smoking lounge, he teased and mocked you. He wanted you to suffer by offering himself to others. The deception was unbearable. You struck him, and then you staged the ritual. You planted the letter in Vogel's pocket and attempted to set up Matista.
What poppycock? Sherlock, stop this game now.
There is no stop word, Mr. Manchios. Relax and enjoy it. I'll pass the remainder of this case to Constable Oswald. He'll know what to do with you.
What if he's just innocent because... I don't know, he's a dumbass. I don't fucking know.
I have a name for you. Kurt Manchios.
Is that so? The Master of the Sabbath?
The man himself. Mr. Manchios couldn't stand to lose control over his lover. A deadly revenge that deserves a proper sentence. I have all the evidence to charge him.
A degenerate and a murderer. I'll make a name thanks to that for sure. As for my part, not everything was in place. Perhaps some documents were transferred somewhere else, but I couldn't find a trace of them. Then I remembered. The discarded document drawers where we put the lost papers or the badly labelled ones.
You need to go to a newspaper
including the
stand to see
crime
the
scene report of Violet Holmes's case. Everything I've found is on the
You can
desk
see the
here.
consequence.
Take it.
Your persistence has saved me.
Yeah, well, we had a deal after all. Your friend is free then. You can leave.
Good luck, Constable.
Oh, honey. 120, we're rich. Oh, honey. be any other thing. I can still Google Reddit.
Yeah.
Reddit. What is this?
I'll just Google it and see what answers that. Kurt, the landlord.
Sure. Yeah. The official lamb. Sherlock Holmes killer. Went for the master because he had the keys like everyone. He could easily push the burner. The host. Someone else went with the host. Again, host. Santos. This one is saying Santos. The host. Perch. Hmm. Six ending. Does really not matter.
Most likely does.
Yeah, you can accuse all of them. There's not much on it, so I'm not finding.
I mean, it was definitely the correct choice, because even for the one you accused the wrong one, there was a correct choice.
Yeah, but because the thing is, I think Sherlock only cares about because the policeman has some stuff about Sherlock's mother, and the officer is like, "I will give you if you give me a name, the mother's name." So it could be that it's any of them because Sherry would just choose any of them just to get the information about the mother. And all three of them seems... We are not counting Matista, I guess. It's too easy.
No, like, what I'm saying is the developer most likely made one a killer. The developer most likely made one a killer and made the other one really fucking close to being a killer. It's same as the case the last one, the whole and
I wasn't gonna fall for the obvious thing again, so I had to go differently. Matista was way too obvious. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. This game's... I'm never gonna finish this game just because it's all the fucking cases, all like complicated as shit. But yeah, Kurt got it. He arrested Kurt. Left it on the table. Oof, okay. Here. Report number 0743. Officers arrived to find the deceased identified as Mrs. Violet Holmes lying in the garden of Stonewood Manor. Visual inspection showed the victim to be thoroughly soaked, with a deep vertical incision 2 inches in length down her throat. Her face was swollen and covered in red blotches, likely cause of death, hypoxia. Awaiting confirmation from medical examiner. Main suspect, Otto Richter, was arrested on the scene. The body was sent for autopsy. Hey, happy Sherlocking, thank you. Hope you're well. So at least we're progressing in the main, I guess. What's going on here? No, well, you're a sink? Why are you a sink?
The garden. There's a garden behind our manor.
That was Sappy.
That's where it all happened, where it all went wrong.
Sherry, it looks like you've almost found what you wanted.
Fuck are you? Oh, the more we go into it, the
Oh,
more...
you did it, Sherlock! The case is closed and all rewards
John
belong
is
to the
going
winner.
away.
Bravo!
It is merely the triumph of the truth.
Is it? No compromises? No lies? You're happy with your decisions?
It is what it is. I don't know. Acceptable outcome. I'm gonna say it is what it is. Okay, I'll say it is what it is.
Whatever the truth, it had to be revealed. The victim deserved it.
Well, you seem confident in the value of your actions. I guess since I'm free, you were heard after all. By the way, did you get that precious information about your mother? Oh, not that you must.
Yes, I did.
Forgive my intrusion in such a personal matter. I simply worry I'm failing
You forgot
to
those
be of much help
glasses.
to you.
Actually, you were.
I have no
For
idea.
some reason, all the archives on the case had disappeared.
It's such a
This
Hogwarts
was a
Legacy
rare
glasses.
opportunity to obtain the
I
impossible.
feel like
Outrageous. Perhaps someone found the truth unpleasant.
he's weird.
Society
He's silly.
usually
I
rejects
guess.
those who speak with too much
He's a
honesty,
wizard, I'm
doesn't
telling
it?
A comfortable lie is often preferred to an uncomfortable truth.
Savon Gasmole.
Still,
No, because there's
I
a.
believe
I'm
that the
pretty sure
latter
there's
should
like a replica of
and I
this in
cannot remain silent.
Hogwarts.
That's quixotism at its best.
Hogwarts
Your mere
Legacy.
truth cannot defeat institutions, systems, and power. Etiquette, religion, marriage, they're all lies told to
That's
preserve
right.
connections,
Him,
love, and sanity.
he's always
And
high
it's all corrupt.
and drunk.
Lies destroy human
dumbass.
dignity. How could you make a free decision without
Literally.
any knowledge of the truth?
Are we really free to decide anything in this world, Sherlock?
Oh, maybe he's not dumb. Sounds like the usual tune. Fair.
Oh, yes. It's a struggle, but yes, we can make our own decisions. That's what I fight for.
What an endless fight it is. Will you ever give yourself a break, Sherlock? You're a walking contradiction, Sherlock. You refuse to lie to others, but constantly lie to yourself. How long until the train comes off the track? I cannot look away, but perhaps I should take a few steps back. You're an accident waiting to happen,
Excuse
dear.
me.
Until then, I shall bid you adieu.
The fuck? What was that for? Okay, I guess let's go to Jesus. You are excused, thank you. Oof. Let's go back to the manor. I think the statue thing went inside. I'll check if it is actually. Yeah, it is. Went in. What the fuck is this? Where is this? Aha, is that it?
Sherry, please listen to me. Sherry.
John, I always listen to you.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to go through.
I'm telling you right now,
what is
he's gonna
beyond this door, but I
disappear
can
if we
feel
solve
it.
everything.
Buzzing, angry like a fly at the window.
I know. I can sense it too.
You locked away this memory for a reason. There is only pain here.
Pain. And truth.
You do not need to suffer either. There is so much more we can do on Cordona, so many others we can help. There is no coming back from this.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why does this sound like a point of no return? What the fuck is this? We'll check messages in a bit. Okay, pleasure, thank you. In a second. White truck. Ah, okay, this is... yeah, this is the point of no return. What the fuck? This game seems
I find
so
myself
big.
awash in
It
uncertainty.
actually wasn't.
Perhaps now is not the time, with so much left
Aren't
to
you
do.
happy? I am.
Sherlock.
Oh, don't worry one bit.
Thank you. Some doors can remain closed.
Cordona still calls for us, yes. And
I'm
we
just
will ask.
saying
But know
that
this,
so I save beforehand and then...
one way or another, we will find ourselves back in front of this door, unable to avoid the truth.
John
any longer.
really doesn't want me to go through with it. I honestly have a theory that it doesn't look definitely coming back. I have a theory that John is here as a way to help Sherlock cope, I guess. I don't know. So if he takes care of all his demons, there's no use for John, so John's gonna disappear. That's why John doesn't want him to go with it. I don't know about this for now. We go next. Yeah, there is stuff to do, but I do it off stream, honestly. Yeah. Let me save. Save down here, so I don't accidentally save over, you know? Yeah. What? Why is it not saving? Okay, there we go. Go? Did I do it? No. Why can I use Prime emails? Do you keep them? What it is? I see. Oh fuck! I saved multiple times. I see. There we go. Gotta make sure.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to go through. There is no coming back from this. Please.
I have to finish this.
John, my animum, my brother, there is nothing more important in this moment than this truth. I know you fear for me, but my path was set long ago. I can no more step off it than I can ask the avalanche to roll back uphill.
Just... please be careful, Sherry. I love you.
Oh,
Quite.
now kiss.
We'll go together.
We're so losing John. I'm gonna feel sad, looking like a Expedition 13. Oh, well, I don't know yet. I don't know how long this is gonna be. It could be taking me one other stream, you know? Yeah, that was very cute. We'll see, I guess.
Why didn't I remember we had such a big garden?
Maybe you forgot it for your own good. That's the descendant of a tree your father planted in London, correct?
Indeed, we planted the sprout here, and for a while it grew happily. Alas, it seems without us here to care for it, it didn't survive.
Wait! I forgot to tell you too. I forgot what the thing was. Fuck. There was one game that I told NJ that I'm retiring off it, and NJ was like, need to tell Chu. But I don't even remember what game it was. Okay, just know there's a game that I retired on. I don't remember what game anymore. But I retired. I don't know what game. Fuck. There you go. You wanted me to retire? I retired. I just don't remember which game it was. Oh my god. Scam? What do you mean scam? Professional scam? What? Oh, what? Oh, my cursor went off screen. Hey, what? What?
Ah, yes. The statue of Merope.
Telling him retire like he
My mother was trying
wanted
to
me
restore
to.
it. Pity she never had the opportunity to finish.
Don't worry, she retired like 10 of my games. I know nothing. This is big, man. And drop the dot. Drop everything here. Wah.
Is that the raft we made together, John?
Looks more like a pile of rotten planks now.
The mother. Oh Jesus! What the fuck?
That's from Mother's favorite tea set. What is it doing in here?
Oh, I'm mocking. Ooh, chest. Oh, am I tiny? I'm tiny.
Come here, Sherry. Hurry.
I'm tiny Sherry. Oh, hello. Potassium bromides.
These must help calm her down.
Does it? What's potassium brom? I'm googling.
What are you thinking about? Is everything all right?
Potassium bromide is a salt widely used as an anticonvulsant and a sedative in the early 19th and early 20th century, with over-the-counter use extending to 1975 in the US. Its action is due to the bromide ion. Potassium bromide is used as a veterinary drug in anti-epileptic medication for dogs. What does it do to human? Symptoms include burning sensation in the throat and eyes, and nausea and vomiting. Chronic exposure may lead to dermatitis and psychiatric symptoms such as impaired sensorium, irritability, dysphoria, mania, and psychosis, which all connects to the mom. She's had all of that. Oh shit! Did the director actually poison her like that, knowingly or unknowingly? Are you good?
What are you thinking about?
You're kind of glitching.
Is everything all right? What are you thinking about?
Hey, he's kind of glitching.
Is everything all right?
I don't know. Is everything all right? Welcome back, PC. Are you gonna retire the next one I suggest to? No! What do you mean? Wait. Hello? Trying to talk to Wolfie to Purple Plasma version. Hello?
Don't go, Mother, wait. I remember this artifact from Mother's collection.
What do I...
Mother's work journal. I liked poring over the detailed pages and reading about my parents' collection.
I've indeed also been lurking. Oh, it's okay. Ah. Hello? John. Oh, the fight.
Here it is.
Victor and Mycroft.
Did you hear that? Someone's coming. Let's take a peek.
You call this progress? Charlotte, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
Yes, Mycroft.
Any result is progress, even if it is a worsening of her condition.
Knowingly?
No. I have made my decision. She must be sent to a legitimate medical facility. I will not let her hurt Sherlock.
What? Master Holmes, you do not understand.
That will be all. I expect you to have left the house by week's end.
Knowingly?
Sherry, say something.
Just for result?
Can you hear me? You're scaring me.
Oh my god. Are we ignoring John or are we just not hearing John? Oh lord. I don't want to lose John.
I'm waiting for you.
Mother. What do you mean, like,
Sherlock.
doesn't want
I'm here, come closer.
Sherlock to get, like, hurt by her? Did she actually attempt
I'm
something?
waiting for you.
Mother.
Coming, Mother. This was for my mother, wasn't it? I remember how we came to the garden for a breath of fresh air.
Something in my eye. Are you good, Sherlock?
Take me to my flowers, Sherry. They must already be in bloom.
As you wish, Mum. I bet you missed the fresh air, didn't you?
Terribly. The sun is far brighter than I remember. But I like it.
We can walk each day from now on, if you want.
That would be wonderful. Just look at them. The stars of the earth. Even the sky must be jealous of their beauty.
Indeed. Mother, would you like to go around the water?
That would be perfect. I always wanted such a nice pond in London. It looks so peaceful.
Mycroft knew you would like it.
Uh-oh.
We should put some fish in it, don't you think?
How about some carp?
That's a nice idea. Let's visit your father's tree. It grows so fast, just like you.
We could even build a tree house in it.
Yes, Sherry.
It's a bit too small for a tree house.
Speaking of your father, could you call him out, please?
Mom! I'm sorry. He passed away. He's gone.
She keeps believing that. Oh shit.
I'm telling the truth.
She's gonna get violent?
Did you forget again?
No! Don't you dare say such things! You are a liar like all the others!
Mother!
Oh my god! I see what Mycroft meant.
Fooling me!
No!
Mycroft!
It hurts!
My son would never lie!
Mom, stop!
Who are you? Reveal yourself!
Oh my god!
Stop! It's me, Sherlock!
She's not okay.
You are not my Sherry!
It's the. I am not surprised that he forgot about all this. This is very traumatic. His own mother. His own mother. But she's not okay. I'm pretty sure isn't she like, I don't remember the fucking stuff. Ooh, shit. She like irritability, like psychosis and shit like that. She's not okay. She believes that the husband is still alive but he's dead, and thinks that the son is not the son. Oh jeez, just like, oh no. Huh? Tea and sedatives. Dr. Richter experimented on my mother with unconventional drugs and treatments. It did sound like that. I think she drowned. Allergic reaction, had an unexpected allergic reaction. Yeah, and especially that there was a cut. If she drowned, there wouldn't be a cut on her throat, would it? After Mycroft caught Otto Richter, he blamed him for our mother's death. My mother tried to drown me in the pond at Stonewood Manor. Oh Jesus, John and I are responsible? No! My mother died from an allergic reaction after we gave her sedative with her morning tea. Otto Richter tried to save Violet, yet Mycroft deliberately blamed him for death. John and I are responsible. Also, John doesn't fucking exist, so yeah, he's saying you're the one. Oh, John is the killer, or I killed my mother. I don't think so. Don't think so. My mother used sedative frequently, so her body must have built up a tolerance. It wouldn't be a danger to her. This would change it. My mother was drowned. Someone drowned my mother, either by accident or on purpose. Oh shit! Otto Richter is responsible. My mother, Violet, was drowned by Otto Richter. Mycroft accused him of murder, but it's unclear if Otto killed her deliberately. Wait, hold on, wait, what? No shit! I hate that I don't believe this! Because I really do believe, because potassium bromide, he was giving her a lot of that. According to Google, as what a yikes mama, yeah. According to Google, like extensive exposure to that or consumption gives all of those symptoms that she has. Shit, but I don't want it to be this. Okay, John is the killer. I killed my mother without knowing it. The idea to give her sedative came from John, which means I cannot trust my own mind. To heal myself, I must get rid of John. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. Yeah, but John is in your head. Boy. I'm responsible for my mother's death. It was my idea to give her medication, which caused the allergic reaction that killed her. It's my guilt. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. See, I hate that I believe this one more than I believe. Like, I wanted to believe that Richter did it. Help. Oh my gosh. It would explain why Mycroft is like... No, Mycroft is really blaming Richter. I was gonna say it would explain why Mycroft is burying it or something. I cry. Yeah, the initial thing was tuberculosis. But she had an allergic reaction. Fuck. I feel like Richter was not doing good. But I think we ended it. Cause the fucking the cut in the throat is very much pointing as she had an allergic reaction and couldn't breathe. So probably Otto Richter had to do something to help her. You know? Fuck, I don't like this. I fucking hate this right now. I don't want it to be us. Though, which one would it be? Would it be... Would Sherry blame John for it? I don't think so. I would... It's my guilt. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. I don't think Mycroft knows about John, honestly, really. I still stand on my theory that John is in his head for the purpose of helping him cope with everything. Because his childhood wasn't exactly nice, overall. It's just his mind.
I don't have
no think.
You don't have any
No
thoughts.
thoughts. Head empty. I think I'm gonna go with I killed my mother. I don't want to say John is the killer because it is. John is in his head. Or you just choose every. I know! I'm responsible for my mother's death. It was my idea to give her medication which caused her allergic reaction that killed her. Which is sad because I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew. And this, because at the same time, the idea to give her sedative came from John. John is just an extension, honestly, my extension of Sherry. They're both the same person, I think. I think Sherry just gave a personality to John. John is like another busted. Yeah! Yeah! Can't blame. Yeah, I can't blame John. Oh, load. I hate this game. I think I'm going with I killed my mother. Oh, Jesus. Maybe Mycroft just hid the truth and then started blaming O to Richter to cover for me. Oh no, Sherlock's gonna be fucking traumatized. That's probably why John didn't want this. Because I guess part of him already knew. And that part of him that already knew was John. So John was stopping him from keep trying to find out. So he doesn't find out he's the killer. This makes more sense to me and I'm sad about it. Fuck, let's go I guess. This is your final destination. Final decision. Are you sure about your choice? You will not be able to change after confirmation. I never was able to change, so... Fuck. Shit.
Sherlock. Sherlock. Can you hear me?
It makes sense as well Mycroft didn't want us to come here. And potentially find out? Question mark? That we're the one.
Get off me.
Oh.
Sherry, you knew, and more than that, you hid it from me. You couldn't bear the truth, Sherlock, so I shouldered
See,
it
he
for
kept
you.
the drama for
I
himself.
took your pain, your horror.
See, he's saying it.
I
It's exactly how it goes.
killed my own mother, John. It is unforgivable.
Oh, Sherry.
It was an accident, Sherlock. She was mad, abusive. You were a child, simply trying to help.
How could I? How could she? You were a lie, John. A fiction. A crutch.
No, I was a friend. Sherlock, please.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Sherlock,
What?
are you okay?
I don't know.
I told you not to come, Sherlock. Where is he?
Who?
Your friend.
Oh, you do know John.
He's beside you.
Was all this worth it? Is he worth it?
Why is he here?
What the fuck?
I think,
And John glitching in the background.
in his
Oh,
own way, he
adds to
was
it.
trying to protect me. A truth I couldn't bear. But now I must
Why is he
face it.
disappearing? No, John! No, John! He's gone!
There is only one thing to be done.
What are you talking about?
To expect adherence to the principles of truth and justice, but to fail to hold oneself likewise accountable, it would be hypocrisy. My mother died by my hand. I must turn myself into the authorities and face the consequences of my actions.
You were a child!
Of your actions. You were a child. She did this to you, not you unto her. You are throwing your life away in an act of moralistic vanity. Think of all you could accomplish for our nation.
This is where we differ, Mycroft. To you, the ends justify the means. To me, the means have decided the end. The truth is the truth.
Fine, Sherlock. Walk yourself into the police station and pray those men you oft embarrassed hold no grudges. If you're lucky, they'll simply exile you.
Honestly,
if not, I'll see you in 20 years.
Sherlock, you are a child. There's nothing to convict you of.
Are you going to berate me too?
Oh, John is not gone. I'm happy about that. Oh, no, wait, should I be happy about it gone or
As I
not?
told my brother, if I cannot demonstrate the character I chastise others for lacking.
Sherry, I think this is something you will have to do yourself.
Myself? How do you mean?
All I ever did, all I ever wanted, was to protect you from what happened.
Oh, John.
And now you tell me I was wrong to try.
Oh,
that it was ego or hypocrisy to show a young boy kindness. But it was just empathy, creativity, and love for one's self. So please, please, Sherlock, don't do it.
Why can none of you see it? The truth is the truth. A murder is a
It's not
murder.
really a murder.
Tell me, John, why?
Because you're breaking my heart. I know you've decided. I know. I just wish you hadn't.
I'm sorry, John. All these years we spent together, all the time I took for granted. You'll always be a part of me.
Oh, he glitching.
No, Sherry. That's the point. I don't think I will.
No, John, don't go. Oh, he's just blinking out of existence. What the hell? You could have done this better. Oh no! It's just it's SJ actually. Sherry and John. Should have kissed. What? Closing a chapter. I called it, didn't I, though? He would disappear as soon as when I learn about everything about the truth. Oh! Oh, Sherlock!
Why are you here?
closure, I suppose. And to help a friend.
You and I are not friends.
Sorry.
In a race between the thawing of the ice caps and our friendship, I would buy a boat.
Ha! Is that right?
I can see it now. I know what you did. What did I do? You needled me. From the moment we met, you were searching for weakness. You pushed me to pursue the truth about my mother. You questioned everything I did, everything I believed, to break me. To blur truth and fiction, reality, morality. A saboteur in silk. Was it vengeance, Van? Or do you prefer Klaus? Excuse me? You are Klaus Richter, Otto's younger brother. Do you hold me responsible for his end?
Ha! There was no love lost between me and my brother. I am sure you can relate. Otto was merely the gravity that pulled me into your orbit. Or you into mine. Once I met you, I could not keep away.
Should have known.
What reason do you have for all this?
Like 2 cases involving him and he was never...
To show you that you were wrong.
More lies. I know you now, Werner. Try again.
To see what had happened. Or is that yet another untruth? Does it matter? Take your pick. Who cares? You're my masterpiece. I turned Sisyphus into Ozymandias. You could not see the futility of your quest until I helped you to let go of the rock. And now, nothing beside remains.
I remain. Despite you and to spite you.
It is a matter of will and power now. Will you overcome this, or shall you decay? Oh, on that note, I brought you something.
I want nothing more from you.
When one wants for nothing, Sherlock, the best thing to get them is something personal. So, here you are. Now, please excuse me, but the gallery calls. I'm already conceiving my next project.
Really underestimated Vogel. What is that? Is that us?
You really are beautiful.
I was prepared to take responsibility for my actions, but again my brother conspired against me. A little diplomatic pressure and the trial was dismissed. Instead, I was exiled from Cordona. Freedom never tasted so bitter. Another perversion of justice at Mycroft's hand. With no means, no home, and no purpose, I returned to London. I enrolled at Cambridge University, but few lectures held my interest. I prefer to spend time alone at the hospital laboratory, pursuing truths in chemical form. No one there questions my choices.
Please tell me he meets someone named John.
I have begun to attract a desperate clientele. Men that skulk after me, pleading for answers to their simple mysteries. At first, the distraction was unwelcome. Now, I find myself craving it, lest my mind drift back to the island. To Mother. To John. What was her life worth? How many adulterers and petty thieves will it take to make it right? Can anything?
That's the Sherlock we know.
I found it! I found it! I found it!
The current Sherlock, I guess.
What is that?
Current Sherlock. Is that John? Is that John Watson? Please tell me that's John Watson. Please.
How far, bruises may be produced after death. How are you?
It is John Watson!
You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive.
How on earth did you know that?
Never mind. The question now is about bruising. No doubt you see the significance of this discovery of mine.
It is interesting, no doubt, but practically...
Why, it is the most practical medico-legal discovery for years. Had we these data sooner, hundreds of men would have paid the penalty for their crimes. Cases oft hinge upon how a man died. Now, we can know which wounds he suffered alive, which occurred post-mortem, and what instrument was responsible. And ergo, one will soon be able to calculate with utmost precision when and where death occurred, sparing the innocent and damning the guilty.
Well, then you are to be congratulated.
Indeed. But you came here on business.
Correct again. I am looking for someone with whom to take diggings, and heard you were complaining that you could get no one to go halves with you.
I have my eye on a suite in Baker Street, which would suit us down to the ground. You don't mind the smell of strong tobacco, I hope?
I smoke ships myself.
That's good enough. I get in the dumps at times, and don't open my mouth for days on end. Just let me alone, and I'll soon be right. What have you to confess now? It's best for two fellows to know what bruises each other carries before they begin to live together. My last companion and I...
Well, I object to rows because my nerves are shaken, and I get up at all sorts of ungodly hours, and I am extremely lazy. I have another set of vices when I'm well, but those are the principal ones.
Say your name!
Do you include violin playing in your category for rows?
Violin.
It depends on the player. A well-played violin is a treat for the gods. A badly played one.
Oh, no, that's all right. I think we may consider the thing as settled. Oh, forgive my manners. My attention wavers. Sherlock Holmes.
Dr. John Watson.
John! Yes, John! Oh, man. What the fuck was this sad for? Also, I didn't complete everything in the fucking game, so there's off. I don't know if he actually mentioned a bunch of stuff in the end, but he does mention the violin, but it could just be mentioned because it is like a big thing for Sherlock. I don't know. I retire forever. Not really, I'm gonna play the side stuff off stream though. I mean, I guess I retired this for stream. God damn. So I didn't really buy any furniture, just bought a few and called it a day. Damn. And that was a game of all games. What is this? Yeah. Combat still sucks though. Feel bad for Sherry. Honestly, Sherlock Holmes has a spot in my heart. Always will. It's not the best Sherlock Holmes games, I gotta admit, but it's alright. Get better at it. You're telling me to get good? Yeah, words. Me putting words in my mouth, aren't you? Lord. It's so bad, like, cause I didn't realize how much I got attached to the two. Sherry and John. Especially John, when I was like, I would keep telling him to shut the fuck up. What's next? I guess on Friday we're gonna start Expedition 33. It was me saying shut up, but it was with love. I actually did like him, especially how much he meant to Sherry. Just letting. Why is the mermaid thing so tiny? It's supposed to be biggie. I'm gonna let the credits roll and stuff. I want more of this game, to be honest. Yes! I need to know more. It's a very much concluded, I guess, kind of ending. I do want more. There is another one, but it's more in the supernatural, I think. Lovecraftian. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I don't think it's actually related to this, but I could be wrong. I don't think it's related though. I want to see Sherlock and John Watson together do things together. Technically, we did see those two in the 2 other games we played, but I want this Sherlock and this John Watson, because obviously Sherlock still has some trauma, you know. I wanna see that shit. I wanna see that. And I want them to make another game, like maybe chapter 2, I don't know. But without that fucking combat, thank you very much. If you're gonna do either make the combat better or don't put combat at all. I would recommend not put combat at all because this is Sherlock. I don't know why there's combat. I think if you're gonna put combat...
What's your profanity?
Wait, no. Why does that say thank you? What? Wait, what does that say? If you're gonna put combat, like as if for the next game, you fucked up my brain there. If you're gonna put combat, I think you have John do the combat instead of Sherlock. From what I know, Sherlock doesn't really fight. It's more John Watson because he's actually a soldier and shit. I would rather have it as a quick time event. Or that! But still, if you're gonna have it as a combat event, not to make it Sherlock do the combat. Have it do Watson do the combat. As he's always have. I guess, because he's the one with a gun. Sherlock doesn't have a gun. From what I know, Sherlock doesn't do guns and combat. John combat will be baller and Sherlock just watches from afar. I would think Sherlock will at least I wouldn't say run away from combat, but give way to John, for John to take over. Yeah, see right here, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. I don't think it's related. Jesus, I don't think it's related. Is it? Is it the same people? Actually, it has to. Yeah, it is the same people. Yeah, it's not even this. Is it the same Sherlock? No, I don't think it's related. It's very different. It's very like supernatural kind of ish thingy. Same people though. It looks like the same Sherlock, but with a mustache and a beard. Does that look like John? I can't tell. I don't know. But it looks like the same Sherlock, but with a stubble actually, more like, not a beard and mustache. I'm gonna Google actually Sherlock. Chapter 1. Sequel. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Actually, officially, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened is a sequel. Okay. Okay, never mind. How is it a continuity? How the fuck? Eh? Well, I guess we'll see at some point when I get the game. I do want to get the game. Bradley got reworked. The plot was also reworked to serve as a sequel. Oh, was it originally not a sequel? So the 2021 game Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. Okay, I guess makes sense. Like I said, it looks like the same sherry, but with a stubble. Well, we'll play it at some point. For now we start Expedition 33 on Friday. Yeah, I quit. No more. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for today. Okay. Yeah, I'll end. I guess you were right, Sylvie. Expecting Expedition 33 on Friday. Yay, finally gonna get into the French stuff. Into the French game. Smart Sam. Yeah, Mandy. Bye time. You have a lovely rest of the day. Oh, I see you're learning words. You're learning certain words, I see. Let's see how much I get, I don't know, references and shit. We'll see. Me and Chu gonna maybe giggle at stuff more than everyone else. Maybe. Maybe.
What's your profanity?
Oh, I see. We'll see, I guess. I'm excited. Also scared because of the combat. I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna try to do the combat. There's definitely gonna be some time where I'm gonna call NJ. So look forward to your reaction, Mr. Justin. Ooh! What did you send me? It's so cute! Oh, it was for me? It's for me? Is for me? Oh, it's so cute. I love the hair. For you, is for me. Oh, put it in both of yours. No, man. Why am I looking so smug? I guess yeah, makes sense. It's so cute. You're adorable. I wanna squish it. Smug movie is the name. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. Man. Smug. Very smug. Thank you so much. He's so cute. Anyway. Great. What is it? Aggression? Cuteness aggression. Yeah. I'm happy you enjoy. I do always enjoy any kind of little drawings of me. Duh, it's a girl. The hair. I love the hair. That's like my hair actually in real life. Not right now, but it's been like that. Did you draw retirement? That's what you want. That's what are you gonna draw? We pick out my suitcase and everything, and the briefcase, and just walking out the door or something. Damn, this is gonna be choose a birthday present, yeah. A picture of that. Don't even worry about it. Okay. What do you mean that's what I want? It is. What do you mean? Why are you surprised? Poof. Exactly. I mean, what? Jail. You're getting jailed right now. Yes. For even thinking, but getting rid of me. Can't put me. Oh, right, I can't put you in jail because you're already in jail. In the cage in the corner. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna flee from this plane of existence. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate, yeah. We play Baldur's Gate. You were finally nice to me the other day and now you're back to bullying. What do you mean? Wait, when? What do you mean? Not saying that I'm not nice to you, that I'm asking, when was I nice to you? Or anything like that. I'm always nice to you. Hehe. On my kiss stream? Ah, yeah. Listen. I only bully you here. I mean, what? Who said that? It wasn't me. What? Did you hear that? What? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Let's go. I'm dying. Lord have mercy. I'll end you next time we play something. I'd like to see you try. I mean, what? Who said that? But have a good evening, chat and chat. I'm dying unless I'm on the other side, on the other end. Oh. Okay, good night, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hehe. Where am I? Who am I?